Hey, but you're Agent Trigger.
Wait a minute.
Yeah. Yeah, we appreciate Agent Townsend's dedication to duty,
Duty. Duty.
Oh,
working up all hours of the night,
True.
always ready.
Always ready to go insane
studying
for the
forbidden
program.
manuscripts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
Did we have Toph
Yeah.
back yet?
Yeah, triggered.
Yeah, Trigger. What?
Huh? Trigger. Yeah, we're all here.
Nice, sweet.
We're all here.
But we're not all in Foundry yet, are we?
Now that I don't know.
1, 2, 3. I guess we're missing Ty.
Oh yeah, sorry.
You're
That's all right. You got time. So I think we got a recap to do.
Oh god, I don't even
Okay.
remember where we started.
Did
at.
anybody want to take a? Yeah. Do you want
Uh,
to take a stab at this one, or should I take another run at it?
I can't deny you the honor.
I mean, if I could remember
Oh,
most
no.
of it, I would do it. But I literally can't remember where the session started. I know how it ended.
I know only how it
Yeah.
did.
Where did we start?
I didn't even remember a screenshot I sent him yesterday.
That's
That's
true. I am demented, as they say.
If I scroll down,
It's because you put your chibi doki plushie in the microwave.
Yeah, and the fumes got to my brain.
oh my god.
Oh, we talked to Tucker first thing, I think. Emily Tucker, the antique girl.
New York, New York. Timeline, day 1, day 2, day 3.
Was she in? She was in New York, yeah. So we went to New York. We talked to Emily
Mhm.
Tucker. We found out about the table. It was. I don't believe it actually had anything of interest as far as the table goes. We found out some more stuff
Right.
about furniture that was purchased there, and we found that Yamila was interested in Italian pieces, which came into play later. And then we started. I think we finished up with that. I don't think we learned a whole lot. We learned like a little bit, but we kept our avenues open, and we started interviewing the neighborhood. Through that, we learned about Adele Di Vitello. We learned about the Italian group that came and went into the main house. We learned about different people that were, that had died there, or weird circumstances, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't remember if we talked to Emily the same day or the next day. I think it actually was the next day, because we went to the bar and talked to Yarrow, and he was underwhelming as usual. Good old Professor Yarrow. And
Now.
Look, somebody's got to be the punching bag. He's the one, I think, right now.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Dr.
for sure.
Perkins was there though, the coroner. I believe
Mhm.
Toph talked to him.
Oh.
And then we also had the next day, I believe, actually, when we were out there, I was with Tibbs, and Tibbs gave a call to Jason Aiken.
Yep.
He owns a gas station down in Denver, Colorado. We talked about his wife's death, and I think the real interesting takeaway we got from that was the hallucinations of the bloody handprints, or the so-called hallucinations. Me and Toph, I think, went.
Yep.
Yeah, it was me and Toph went to talk to Emily Harrison. And that's when we hit the jackpot. We got we got to see the end table. We got to see the cool symbols, the Triskelion on it, the dark man leading the dance with the faceless horn, and the 3 slats that were on it with the Triskelion that we got to move out and found 3 objects. We got a bronze knife, we got a bronze bowl with something on it, possibly dirt, possibly blood, and the book that was Isabel Wheeler's diary. We relayed the info to Snyder. I ended up staying at the van, was doing a little like drone recon, and happened to notice that we were getting more than just the regular neighborhood's eyes on us. There was a car that's been circling the block, going different places, but has definitely been keeping an eye on us. And the others were casing the house, and I believe we ended on them not only hearing piano music playing from inside the house, but there was a coin spotted in the lawn, and there was a child-sized handprint on that. And that's sort of where we left off.
Nice.
Yep. Yeah, beautiful. Applause.
Woo!
And then, yeah, so I think it's still like early Sunday morning, like 9 o'clock, 9:20, whatever.
June 11th. All right. Oh, I should.
Yeah.
I should go off my screen. Whoops. Whoops.
Is there anything significant or
Sorry, y'all, I
special
was on
that
the
you all
starting
would
screen.
like to do,
Hey, Desi.
like either for the rest of Sunday? Keeping in mind that we have a few events that are occurring, like Sunday afternoon and or Monday, Tuesday. So if you don't really have anything in mind, that's fine. We can time skip and finally be back to the right time zone.
Anything else to do that day? Yes. Call Yarrow.
Okay. Ring, 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 ring. You calling? I guess it doesn't really matter. Office or personal phone. Give me a luck roll.
Oh.
Ooh. Hold on.
We'll just see if he
It's
answers
up
right
here.
away.
He's finally too big for us now, huh?
Yeah, I know. What the fuck? God damn it, Tibbs. he just keeps hitting them when it's.
Yeah, I mean, he could be busy, you know. Could be going to church or something at this hour. He's a religious man. But you call, and he picks up. Are you calling from like your burner phone? I imagine that you are.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yep. He says, "This is Yarrow. Situation green." No, just kidding.
This is Agent.
If he
Tibbs.
was in on it the whole time, I would be so pissed if he was red in. All right, sorry to.
I mean, so he's a friendly, so like,
he knows
yeah,
something.
he knows of Delta Green.
Yeah, but he's not
Yeah.
redhead.
Like, he knows Delta Green is an organization, secret organization, deals with creepy shit.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, like, you just want to keep him as distant from it as you can, so he doesn't get exposed to unnatural shit. But yeah, okay. Sorry.
So I'm like, yeah, this is Agent Tibbs. We've met. What was it, yesterday?
I think even before that
Yeah.
we'd met, but he
yeah,
would know.
we
you.
met.
Yeah, y'all have met twice, I think. Once in like a pre-interview, and then after he did some research.
When he came down
To the bar.
Regal Adventure. Yep.
Yeah.
So, like, have you been by the Spooner house recently?
Yeah, I took a stop by there right after we met.
He's
Did you go
compromised.
inside?
I knew it.
No, I just kind of scoped out the property. Figured if I had a little bit more to work with, I could try and dig into some details for you.
You didn't experience anything from the neighbors? See anything around the house? Nothing?
Let me roll dice real quick.
You may want to consider rolling your human as well.
You know what?
Just in
You're
case.
right.
You never know.
Yeah, let me get his answer, then I'll human the fuck out of him.
Sure.
See what I can gather from, voice, word choice.
Yeah, he says, yeah, I didn't notice anybody following me or anything. Didn't notice anything suspicious.
Alien.
Mhm.
I'm gonna have to believe.
Yeah, you're not sure.
But I also figure like Yarrow wouldn't know either. He wouldn't. He's paranoid. He seems a bit paranoid, but not to the point where he's gonna be ultimately aware. Maybe he is. Shit. All right, that's it. So right now you're at home.
Yep. Yep, I'm back in Fuller, whatever.
Fuller,
Yeah, he's
whatever.
back wherever he's supposed to be.
Yep, I'm at home. You hear the sounds of a plane taking off? Definitely at home. Yeah, that's what I was gonna imagine, like construction sounds and all kinds of shit.
So out of curiosity, what time did you show up by the Spooner house?
So we met, it was about an hour after we met up for, the delivery.
All right.
The pizza.
That's it.
He don't know about pizzas.
Oh.
All right.
Different
Give you a
delivery.
call. Give you a call later. In
Yep.
case you can we can help you out some more. Love ya. Hang up.
All right, yeah.
Yeah.
You cut him off. He does not immediately call you back.
Babe, what's wrong, babe?
Well, I know the tracks I'm seeing and what the story he's telling me ain't adding up.
Oh, roll your sanity, I guess. Oh, weird.
No, but he answers, so I'm not gonna chase after whatever he could have fucked.
Yeah.
But I am. Anything else? Oh yeah, Ram, are you gonna pick up that coin? Tough.
I mean, I might as well.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you
It's a
pick it up. It
FNAF
looks like
coin.
it's it's like a 1950s nickel or something. Surprisingly good condition, I guess, for having been outside all this time.
5 cents, Rich.
You are now 5 cents richer, yeah.
Huh.
Let me get this. Get the shot clock going.
Oh. Oh.
Get our calendar ticking down.
Whoa, it's going too fast. It's too fast.
No, I don't think it's. Oh. Lied.
Yeah, all right. Then let's go ahead and skip ahead, jump ahead. Agent Townsend spent some time, like a good 8 hours after y'all do whatever you're doing on Sunday morning. Reading through the journal gets, it's hard to kind of track progress because, it seems like she's having to flip back and forth between different pages and different sections of the book to kind of run things down. But at the end of it, we'll say we'll jump forward like maybe 10 hours or something. I don't know, whatever. It'll be oops, a little bit too far. we'll say like, maybe 10, 20 or something. He finally finishes, kind of reading up. Seems pretty exhausted at the end of it. And I'll just give you an opportunity if you want to ask her about it, RP anything afterwards.
Ooh.
Or we can kind of third person it if y'all ask her questions. However you want to play it.
Yeah, we definitely just want to know what was it about.
You get much out of it?
So we're at the inn right now.
Yeah.
Gonna sit down my
Yeah,
notebook.
like back at your motel.
Wait, we are outside?
No, no,
No,
no.
inside.
We're in the end.
Okay.
Yeah, we're fast forwarding a little bit.
Okay.
No, we're asking you what you know. What you found out.
That Adele woman is a witch, I think.
Okay. I had my suspicions.
Suspicious.
Do you think we got another septic hag situation on our hands?
No, not really. There are some kind of rituals described, but I need to check in with my notes too, if I might have something on it. I haven't had the time yet.
Would Townsend have known anything about like Italian rituals involving the like the bronze dagger or something like that? The Triskelion, those
Yeah,
the
that's a good
symbology.
question.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Good question. I think we'll do the occult roll.
Let's go.
Good luck.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Success.
oh my God! The best Price is Right success you can get without going on the list.
Oh, nice. Yeah. So the question was, does she know anything about Italian rituals and stuff? She hasn't gotten to. I mean, okay, so I can at least confirm, like, the rituals that she's describing. Like, yeah, there's probably like Italian linkage, but she hasn't been able to kind of like discern or decipher enough detail about the rituals, to like, be able to know specifics about what they're
Can't quite pinpoint it.
for. Yeah, like maybe where they've been documented. There's just not enough detail to kind of cross-reference at that level. But yeah, she definitely has like confirmed suspicions. Like, this lady probably brought her witchcraft from the old land, from back in Italy.
Oh.
And we're tying in the dagger and the bowl and that sort of thing into it, most likely. From that is what I meant, I guess.
Mhm. Yeah, like they're almost certainly ritualistic, used for ritual.
Mhm.
You can imagine that like probably animal sacrifice is involved, or some sort of sacrifice is involved.
I mean, people are
And,
animals, it
it's
counts.
probably probably blood that's in that bowl. What else?
Tibbs, you got any people that could look into that? Any like forensic contacts, maybe?
I could look into it. I have. Here's what I'm curious. Will my kit be able to determine if it's human? What's inside the bowl? If I run forensics on it.
Yeah, I'm imagining your forensics can probably get you a certain level of detail, but like
Yes, and
maybe if you wanted to, run
Just a-
something more
yeah.
advanced, to
You
send
have
it
to
to a
send to a
lab.
lab, yeah.
So I don't want to verify if it's worth sending to a lab first.
Yeah, like you can definitely test to see if it's blood, and you can probably identify what, human, animal.
Failure.
Dang,
Can't
I
see
think
tits.
that's
So
fair to- yeah.
nice. So
Uh,
is that try? I'll make sure. I'm gonna try to hit up Buffington about this
Hmm.
to get
That's
a
right.
contact. One of my contacts would take too long.
Snediger also mentioned we should potentially pull Buffington in to some degree.
Well, as a senior agent, would you be willing to bring him in?
I mean,
I like to see. I like to see the process. I like
I
to see-
mean, sure, but I as a player have no idea what that involves. So
I mean, you can still kind of play it by ear, but you can also, let me, I guess, maybe think through that, because yeah, I haven't also thought about it. I mean, you could definitely make a field decision and be like, you know, hey, we're part of this agency, blah blah blah, and try to kind of get him in that way if you think that's going to be effective. Otherwise, like, you can keep him on a leash, and provide like as minimal as possible until it's necessary. I'm imagining like the program probably has people that, like, if you identify them as possible friendlies, then the program sends out somebody
has
to
specialists that
handle that for you.
literally are involved in that. Yeah.
Yeah, like people that
Recruiters,
know
essentially.
humans and can like,
Yeah.
yeah, yep.
We just go full on Grey Knight
Play it
on
however
his
you
ass,
I
get
would.
him in, and then we are like, oh, he saw a demon, kill him.
Yeah, you would probably know from experience that like it's not uncommon for people to be exposed to a natural stuff first before being brought into Delta Green. Or sorry, the program. I just committed the security breach.
Oh my god.
Well, time to.
Wait,
This
what did
message
you
will
all
to
do?
start.
Hmm.
Oh god, I knew it. Trigger's girlfriend is a ghost. That's why he's in the program.
Who told you? She knows too much. I think Trigger would.
Oh, sorry, while you're thinking,
Yeah.
so Townsend just told you all that she believes that you know, this person was a witch.
And there's rituals
Who believes, yeah, like who believes in witchcraft and stuff, like that this could be real?
in the group.
And who thinks that, you know,
Not Tibbs.
Mhm. Yeah, like how does your agent respond to this?
Well, Tibbs had more questions to go down the rabbit hole there. Well, he's just seeing how everybody else is reacting to. She was a witch.
I told you what I thought, which was, do we have a septic hag situation on our situation?
Yeah.
On our hands.
Okay.
I think Trigger's kind of unsure, but leaning more towards definite. I guess, you know what I mean? Maybe if I were to put a percentage, like 25, 75. 75 it is, 25 it's not real.
Gotcha. What about Toph?
Toph ain't believing no witches. What do you mean?
At this point, it could be anything. It could even be a ghost.
Likely, in fact.
It's
Oh, yeah. The top thing. What the top thing? Just saw those tiny handprints.
definitely think there's a cult with some sacrifices, but I also think that house is tainted.
And that ain't right.
I mean,
That ain't right.
a random handprint there.
Child's hands. It was grabbing for a race car. Don't tell me that.
Brandon's coming back.
Dark Brandon rises.
Don't you guys know it? All right, so if you're believing that the unnatural is probably involved here, go ahead and give me a sanity test.
I knew it. Tibbs, you son of a bitch.
For being a non-believer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna.
And
project.
Ty, you've already made this test, so don't worry about it. Ty.
I'm just gonna let it rock.
I read that shit. I didn't even explain how the rituals work, that you have to make a sanity check and get fucked.
Yeah.
Is it just you or me too?
That's right.
If you believe, then yeah, sounded like you believed, so I think you're rolling too.
Yeah, like whether it's witchcraft or like a haunting, like you're telling me that you believe that ghosts are real or that witchcraft is real. Like somebody could mix some shit in a bowl, kill an animal, and tell the future. Like most people don't believe that's true.
All it takes is a little Captain Crunch and some blood.
Oh well. Yeah. All right, sweet. Okay. All right, so we conclude the night, or I will conclude the night. Rush ahead just to push things along.
Sure.
You spend the next couple of days combing through records at the county office, and on that kind of first day, Mr. Freeman is there to assist, but he doesn't seem all that helpful. You know, he lets you back into the records, but seems like he's keeping himself otherwise busy, but he manages to be convinced with how did Townsend like what was the verbal would you like to see a dead body? um, Perhaps a little bit of shock therapy before a second version of shock therapy that involved a little bit of skin,
A little
perhaps.
salacious shock therapy.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then the
And
third
managed
version, I'm going
to
to watch a movie with him. Shock therapy.
And managing to get his assistance. And yeah, and in that episode or in that batch of things, you all were able to put together a history of the house that like definitely looked like a clear pattern of suicides and murders and such. They've kind of been operating on as an assumption. There were a couple of people that you got specifics for, or a little bit of specifics for. Like that's I think how the Aiken connection maybe came about. I don't remember exactly. Or somebody else, like Greece,
shit.
Greece, something like that.
Oh
Yeah,
shit,
doesn't
Aiken
matter
is in
time
this
at this
too?
point.
Maybe.
Yeah, him and his family lived at the house.
Yeah, it's in the briefing room.
Damn.
Mhm.
It's in the grieving room, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, and just a reminder of that incident, his wife, like, he came home, I guess, at one point and, like, smelled the gas on in the house and went upstairs. His wife was there, passed out or something. Brought her to the ER. She eventually died, like, a day after or something. Yeah, and you all had mentioned the hallucination that he told you about.
Yeah.
That, saw the bloody prints, but, like, in the police report, the, fire department, none of them found bloody prints. Chalked it up to a hallucination from the gas. Okay. So now we are on.
I also have thought what Trigger would do
What is it?
in terms of Buffington.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he needs to do anything
Mhm.
right now. I think he's going to rely on the recruiter because at the moment, our FBI coverage is enough for him
Mm-hmm.
to get, some blood work done for us. I feel like
Until
he's not going to do it until he needs to pull something
Yep.
bigger. And that's what I would have told Tibbs as well.
yeah, that's why Tibbs is willing to reach out to him, but he knows if the media becomes an issue, then they might have to pull that card.
Yeah, this is true.
Mm-hmm. Sweet. So we'll pick it up around 5:30 in the afternoon on Tuesday the 13th.
Tuesday.
Lucky 13.
Are we done with county records and stuff?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, county record investigation complete.
So county records are complete.
So Monday. So does that mean Buffington? We would have contacted Buffington on Monday and had him run forensics for us on the content of the ball. Are we doing that?
Yeah, he
I
could
think
have.
that would make sense because we knew we would be busy.
If
That
that-
would give him some time to get
Mhm.
results back for us.
Couple of days.
Yeah.
All right, sure. Go ahead, Tibbs. Give me a bureaucracy check if you're kind of the one handling that interaction.
All right, let's go for a ride.
Hmm?
Failure.
You took me for a
Ooh.
ride.
All right, so he's gonna do it, but it's gonna take some time, like maybe the whole week or something.
Damn, he
I'm
if
not
I
really able to
pass it, he'd be
expect
like,
the
"Yeah, I'll
result.
get to it." My sweet ass time.
Yeah, I'll get
Yeah.
to it as he sits on the phone and farts on it before he hangs up.
I mean, I'm sure he
I mean,
like
you gotta
farted right in front
imagine.
of us. We brought the bowl to him,
True. Oh.
packaged.
Yeah. Like
He
it's
just-
gonna be sent off to a lab that's like handles all of the stuff for the area, and you know they're busy with other crimes.
or that will kind of mess it up for you, Trigger, since now all you have to rely on is pictures of the bowl, but you have the blade
Yeah.
for our antique dealer.
Well, I don't know if he
to-
needs the bowl so much
No,
as
just
the
the
stuff you
content, right?
found on it. You could have
Alright.
taken, like, your forensic kit could have taken that and put
Yep.
it in. Yeah. So we
Alright,
we
so you
should
can-
still have the bowl.
Just
I
a
would think.
sample.
for the antique dealer, who we have to contact as well.
Yes. And in fact, we
Oh,
can
that sounds coordinated.
sort of. Yeah.
Sounds
Damn.
planned almost.
Oh,
No,
it's been
no.
planned.
No. What do you
But-
mean?
This is the most failures Tibbs has taken in a single session.
Ooh, congratulations.
hitting him
My
out of the-
condolences.
Yeah, he's been hitting him out of the park for the last 3 sessions.
Someone else's turn to shine. Alright, so we got a 5:30 on a Tuesday. Do we want to
Mhm.
call her now?
Oh, definitely. We gotta make some type of. She took a shine to you. Might as well do it.
Yep. Trigger will give her a call.
Yeah, y'all will can expect to hear back early next week. So like maybe the 19th through the 21st on the
the
results of
forensics?
the lab.
Okay.
Yep. All right. To give what's her name?
Emily Tucker.
Or, all right, Emily Tucker. Picks up the phone. This is Tucker.
Hey Tucker, this is Trigger. Got a few more items
You got
you might be interested in looking at for us if you could.
Oh, hey, Trigger. Yeah, sure. Mhm. Are you gonna bring him down by the office or maybe the private island?
We could do the office again, maybe.
Oh, you should have said island.
Nah, I'm serious about my girlfriend, dude. What do you mean? He says, putting the hand over his phone.
I saw it in my mind's eye.
Yeah.
She might have something for us to see on the island. Maybe more open for a discussion. You know what I'm saying?
I would offer that
Maybe
as a
not
suggestion to her. Okay, like, well, do you think it's better at the office or at the island? Because in terms of privacy or interest.
Oh. No, the office will be fine.
All right, office it is. I'll send you some pictures of what we've got so far.
Okay.
The
Sure.
end stand or end table, what's it called? An end table.
Mhm.
We don't
Mm-hmm.
have that in our person, but we do have pictures of that, so we could get that to you. The rest of the items we can bring to you.
Okay, sure.
When would be a good time to check in with you, as far as like the meetup?
I mean, I can make time whenever you need it.
How long would it take us to get there, Drew?
Was it like an hour drive or something? I don't know.
I feel like it was about an hour.
Let's look at our mapping, our Google mapping. An hour 15 to get to the airport in New Jersey. I'm guessing it's probably longer than that. A little bit longer
Okay.
than that to get
Yeah,
to
especially if we're driving.
New York. New York City, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, maybe hour and a half, 2 hours. I don't know.
Yeah, driving's the way we gotta go, though. There's no way we're getting
Yep.
a bronze sacrificial dagger through the TSA.
Well, maybe Tibbs might be able. Maybe Tibbs.
It's ceremonial, all right? It's not even sharp. Don't touch it.
It's part of an investigation. It's part of an investigation. Don't touch-
You might. Well, we might be able to do it if we pull out all our credentials, but Tibbs could probably do.
Taboo could have done it.
Taboo would
Oh,
have had someone running.
Taboo would have chartered a private airplane. His Colombian connection.
Yeah, I mean, by the time you would go through TSA and land and collect your stuff, it's gonna be about the same as driving.
Yeah, I was gonna say, all I'm really getting at is, do we have time to do it today within a reasonable amount of time? If not, we do it tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. I
It's
mean,
like
you could do it. It
5:30.
would
I'm
be like
assuming
a
it'd be
bit of an
night.
after hours.
Yeah, and that's probably not good for her, and we're not on like a crunch, so he'll suggest tomorrow then,
All right.
maybe around
Yeah. What time?
10.
Okay, sure. I'll have my secretary know.
All right. See you tomorrow.
All right. Are
Thanks for your-
you sending me the pictures now?
Yes, I'll get them as soon as I hang up. Give you some time to look at them.
All right. Okay. All right. We'll see you tomorrow.
All right, love you. Bye.
Oh, he said it. Oh, he slipped. He slipped.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Wait, what?
Yeah. All right. Cool.
And then get the pictures to her. I'm debating on holding off on showing her the journal. I don't think we should show her that. I think we just show her the relevant antiques. So just the table, the daggers, or the dagger and the bowl.
So table, dagger, bowl.
Yep.
Okay.
And then we'll bring the actual bowl and dagger tomorrow.
All right.
Aw.
Sweet.
Did the journal say anything about what happened to this alleged witch? If she's alive, I mean, not alive. How she died, or if she died.
I didn't get that far yet.
Okay, take more time. Gotcha.
Yeah.
You need anything, Townsend?
So Townsend,
I would say looking a bit worried
If you
about
wanted
your
to-
state of sanity. So
Are eyes spinning?
yes, they're
Oh,
spinning
shit.
oddly in the shape of
would
a
you like-
triskelion. That's weird.
I mean, you could roll a humans on to get like a feel for how she's behaving. Psychoanalysis or psychotherapy, whatever that is,
I'm a human.
would be more so to kind of like
Are we all rolling?
diagnose. Everybody getting real suspicious now.
I thought Townsend rolled as well. That would have been so funny.
Dude, on herself, looking into a mirror.
I was thinking about it.
Good news, everyone. I failed that. I can get my 1% at the end of the.
I know I should have went psychotherapy as well, but that's not a strength.
And what were you doing? You were asking like how she's feeling
Yeah,
or
more or
doing?
less. I'm like, hey, you doing all right? Because I have noticed. I imagine her being a little bit shaken up after the book. More or less, I'm asking her, is she okay? Check if she's okay. Get her some stuff. Coffee, food, whatever, something to help her out, calm her nerves, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so what is Townsend's kind of like emotional state or state of mind at this point? It's been a couple of long days at the working through the county records.
It's it's kind of hard to build a narrative out of it because I have no idea where my sanity stands at the moment.
Yeah. You can ignore anything sanity related. Just tell us what you think.
Oh, okay. No, just mainly a mixture of like really tired and maybe a little bit concerned because like she does believe in witchcraft and right now she doesn't exactly know what's going on. So it's she's like deep into thinking what can be done or just b- trying to build the puzzle together. What happened in this house? So like
Gotcha. So
drained and
she's
tired,
mhm,
maybe
a little bit
most.
tired, but also focused, is what I'm hearing too.
Yes,
Like she's focused on putting the pieces together. She's like in the zone, maybe a little bit.
yes, yes.
Nice. Yeah, Toph, I might send you a little something different.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah, sometimes you don't know the state of your own sanity. That's the thing about being the person that you are. You know?
she's totally crazy, completely out of her mind.
She's on
All
the
right, so I
brink,
just texted you
spiraling.
something. What I was gonna say though, Townsend, if you wanted to spend like the next couple of evenings or next couple of days or something, reading through the rest of the journal, that's basically how long it's gonna take to get through that.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Mm-hmm.
As long as no one
All
stops me,
right.
let's do it.
I think the only thing that's gonna stop you is you screaming and running.
All right. So yeah, I imagine Townsend makes it known that like she wants to read through this as quickly as possible. She thinks it's the best lead, kind of sort things out, and intends to, I guess, camp out at the motel and just read, or do you want to like people are going places sitting in the car with them? What does that look like?
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Nice. All right. It looks like Trigger running to the bathroom. Ah. So Townsend, yeah, is Townsend all just barricaded inside the inn?
And I think come within the car. I can read while someone else drives. I can read while I drive. It's not safe, but I can
It's
try
not
it.
safe.
It's not safe, but I can do it.
It's okay. Tibbs will drive. Tibbs does not want to be in a car like that.
Yeah.
Don't you see?
That's pretty.
I love her.
Okay.
When we
So it sounds like wherever y'all are going, Townsend is essentially going with you.
Reading in the back.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So,
I don't know
we
too
know
much about
that
that. I'm
Trigger is
I'm
going
just
to
a
New York.
country boy.
Yes.
I don't know what the new city folk talk about.
Going to meet his
I mean,
girlfriend
I turned around
Mm-hmm.
and there it was.
on a Wednesday.
Wow. Ladies.
That's right.
Very
Is anybody else doing anything? Going with? Or doing something separate?
Possibly going with.
Go
I
night.
don't know if it's worth pursuing the armor for further markings, possible markings, because the end table was nothing was on it. Not the end table. Was it the end table inside
The
the
table
green box?
that you guys found.
Yeah, the first table
Yeah, whatever it was.
had nothing in it, like on it. The one that in the green box,
Mm-hmm.
and we took it to her so she'd have it now.
Yep. Yep.
So I don't know if it's even worth pursuing the armor for further suspicious activity on it.
You never know, it might start floating.
Yeah. If no, if nobody's, because Tibbs will bring it up, like, hey, should we look into this or not to see if we find more of these markings that seems to fit what y'all are looking for. Because he's more invested in.
The arm.
Mhm.
The armoire, y'all. So that's owned by the banker Jessica Griffs.
Yep.
Y'all haven't seen it yet, right?
Nope.
Okay.
Because if it's worth pursuing, I'm sure we can
With a name like that,
hunt it
gotta
down.
be some grifting.
I guess it could be checking every possible lead, every possible loose end. Got to be tied. That'll be on the list. When we were doing the investigation in the county records, did they have any records on what is her name? Divatel?
Oh, sorry, which one? Oh, Divatello or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Italian lady.
Did they have any records of her?
No.
Okay.
Nope.
Damn.
Nope. I will say though, like one record source that y'all haven't tracked down yet, would be like the news archives, from the Meadowbrook Sparrow. So
Yep.
that could be a potential lead to
For
get
what happened?
stories from back in time.
All right, that's something that Tibbs will pursue when there's time. Hit the library, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean,
Desi, thank you for the
if
sub.
y'all have 2 cars, you
We do.
could,
We have the van, we have
or you
the,
could take an.
and then we have the second rental, the shitty car.
Yeah, so we can split the team if like 2 people want to go to one place and 2 people want to go.
Yep.
To New York.
Well, Tibbs will leave Trigger the keys to the van, his mode of transportation.
Well, you got 2 cars. We rented 2 cars.
Yeah.
So. Yeah.
I'm gonna use the smaller the cars.
Gotcha. Yeah, whoever wants to go to NY with me.
I think Top showed interest.
Yep.
All right.
And Townsend's gonna be reading, so I'm gonna go to a place where I'm gonna read it anyways.
Book team and action team. Got it.
Let's go. Time for the book club.
I was gonna say Oprah's book club in one corner.
Alright, yeah, let's go to the Meadowbrook Sparrow team first. That's gonna be a shorter drive and whatnot. Potentially a fair amount of stuff to look through.
Sold.
Alright, so let me just see if I've got what I've got here note-wise about this. But, so yeah, this location, they've been operating out of here for like, a couple hundred years, whatever. I don't know. But it's been around for a long time.
Morning, Hannah.
Like, maybe not in this building, but, this is where they're operating out of now. We'll say it's like this place. So it kind of looks like a little bit of mom and pop situation, like a small operation, probably maybe a dozen of employees that work out of here. Yeah, y'all park in the parking lot. See that there are some couple cars parked for people in the building and presumably some of the employees. How would you like to approach this? How are you thinking about approaching this? What
Good.
angle? What's our
music.
cover gonna be? Or you could flash badges.
No, we don't want to flash badges since that's gonna get them interested.
Yeah.
Let me drink. Let me drink as I ponder.
Sure. And I'll roll something up
Oh, please do.
just for.
We
just
love to hear it.
'cause I like rolling some dice. Okay.
Townsend,
Yeah.
when you've done your research in the past, for your books, for your articles, for your research, anything, what's your approach? Do you just go in like, hey, I'm just interested in this, and the doors open?
I mean, to be fair, like it's surprisingly how much from that you can get like publicly in some sort or another. And the other side, it's more. If you are interested, people are willing to show you a lot.
Okay, I'm gonna go with that approach then. Writing a book on the murders on the murder house. I'm gonna call it Murder House.
Can't we flash our badges? We can
I
just say
worry.
we're investigating.
I worry that we flash our badges. They're gonna make. They're gonna start making connections since we've been seen.
Plus, you had people tail you.
Mm-hmm. And Trigger would have told us that.
Mhm.
Hopefully.
I
No, he
called,
did.
I called and told y'all. Yeah.
So they might be the ones following us, and we flash our badges. They might look into our identities and see if this is actually a sanctioned thing.
They look like kind of a mom and pop shop. Do you think they have any like ability to look into our identities?
Yes. Yes. With the media, yes.
Yeah, okay, fuck it. Let's go in there.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, the two of you open the glass door, whatever. Inside, there's like immediately a help desk situation. You see, like off to the right of the room is a door that looks like it goes into a storage section, and you can kind of like piece together that, like, this is probably where all their shit's being archived and such. At the help desk, it is like not unstaffed when you come in, but there's like a jingle at the door and a young man.
This is some real intense
late
music for going into
20s,
the news.
glasses.
Let me see if I can't fix
A
that.
little bit on the tall and wiry side. A little bit of scruff underneath his neck. A little bit disheveled appearance. Is there to greet you? Hello, welcome to the Meadowbrook Sparrow. My name is Daniel.
He's got like a
Ah.
transatlantic accent. My name's Daniel. How can I help?
Yeah.
How can I help? Extend my hand, Bernard.
Bernard,
Bernard?
Bumpins.
He'll shake your hand.
I don't know if Townsend has a name that she wants to go by.
Yeah, sure. I nod slightly and say, "Hi, Sparrow."
Nice to meet you both. What brings you to the Meadowbrook Sparrow?
Well, your articles, of course. I read your story on Agent Donnelly. And that-
Ooh, you're into recent events.
Yes,
Yeah,
And
that
that-
one's pretty. That one's pretty spicy, isn't it?
it is, and I have to know if, because this got me down the track to investigate the Spooner House, and I would love to
Oh,
know.
investigating.
Yes.
What do you do, Bernard? Are
Well,
you a writer?
I'm an investigative
Uh,
journalist.
trying to be a writer.
He
I
kind
couldn't
of
help.
like nods.
Yeah, I
Sorry,
couldn't
go
help but
ahead.
notice there's so many deaths, and I want to know if your paper has written about them.
Yeah, go ahead and just give me a persuade test. Do you have a good
Yeah.
persuade or?
Damn.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Yeah. Tibbs,
Alright,
you son of a bitch.
He's back at it again.
Thought he was out. Now he's back.
I'm just standing there. Don't do
He
it.
says,
I don't want to strip again.
Please.
Please.
She's like, please, Tibbs.
I mean, there's. Yeah, so he seems amenable to the idea. Leads you both to this back room. It's got like a, have you ever been in the library where they have like the microfiche?
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. So it's one of those situations. And let me just see here.
What was this guy's
All right,
name?
cool. Daniel, I think I said his name was.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, not Dark Brandon. Gotcha.
He's a damn Daniel boy.
No. Brandon is his middle name, but
Oh no.
He's in the race cars.
he adjusts his glasses and like looks side eyes behind you as he steps out of the doorway, leaves you two there.
Hits you
Lightning
with
cracks
actually.
in the background.
Actually, it's a microfiche room.
All right. What do you want to try and look up first? Hit me with a little bit of specifics here if you can.
Well, let me scroll down to my timeline. The house timeline. Because there are
I'm
some.
mostly here to just assist investigating.
Well,
I'm
then
not quite sure what the plan is.
I will ask Townsend this. Should we see if they have any articles on the Wheelers?
Of which one were the rulers again?
The first family?
Yep, because they
And
the first
okay.
time.
I mean, we can try, but like, what do you wanna try to find out about them? Like, from what I've learned, they were just a pretty normal family until the Adele woman showed up.
Showed up with Italian strangers. I want to know what happened to these Italians. If they're still in the, if they're.
Oh my god, if she's a mafia witch, I'm gonna shit, dude.
Like, let's say, like, I want to see they put roots in this city.
Sure. Let me go ahead and start you with the Wheelers.
Mhm.
Again, you can load PDFs and read, and then I think maybe while you're doing that, we'll pop over to the other pair.
Yeah. Oh shit!
Oh
They
my
actually
God,
have
dude.
some stuff.
There's Lisa Nagaib. We get to
Okay.
enjoy our little drive.
1, 2, 3.
Wait, damn! Goes back to 1905.
I didn't even
Alright,
know
and then I
microfiche
think-
was that old. I thought it was more recent than that.
I mean, they probably like documented it, scanned it,
Yeah,
quote unquote,
that's fair.
took pictures of it or something. Yeah.
Oh my god, there's 4?
Yeah, the library that. Mhm. And this is just on the Wheelers that I'm giving you. Yeah, let y'all kind of sift through that. Let's pop on over to our New York pair.
Team Good Times, let's go.
Oh, how's that
Mhm.
drive? How's that drive?
Windows
dark
down.
Oh yeah,
Don't
let's
need
go ahead and
nothing.
Should we
but
do a drive roll?
good time.
Hell yeah!
He's just like rocking the whole way.
You want to roll it?
You want to roll your drive?
You want to roll my drive? Yeah, I can roll my drive. I'm not good at it.
You might get better.
Basically,
Oh, there's nowhere to go but up.
this
my
is to
friend.
see if you get stuck in traffic.
Oh, I get stuck in traffic.
Yeah.
I'm still blaring the
Yeah,
music.
I
Though.
mean,
We're having a
you're-
good time.
Yeah. You probably end up being like maybe a half hour late.
Ooh.
Um,
I'll call her about
to
that
the
too if I
appointment, but-
know. or at least
Sure,
send her a
yeah.
text or something. Be like, hey, if that's like
Hey,
a
babe.
personal number.
Yep. Hey.
Don't ask
Stuck
me
in
how she's
traffic.
written
Yeah,
my
it's-
phone, dude.
How's she written in your phone?
Future ex-girlfriend, dude.
You can put it in the burner phone. I won't tell anybody.
Don't tell anybody.
All right, but yeah,
Damn.
you roll up, and make a standard approach. There's nothing suspicious about it at all, and the two of you are able to meet with. I will not remember anybody's name
Emily.
except for Yarrow because he's my favorite.
I'm surprised you remember his.
Alright.
You were calling him Dr. Fuller forever. We finally broke
Yeah,
that
yeah.
habit.
All right. Miss Tucker is here to see you now.
Yeah.
Yeah, hi, welcome. She extends her hand for handshake to the two of you.
I give her a nod and handshake. Thanks for seeing us on short notice again.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Very interesting things that you had for us. Why don't you come on in, have a seat? Would you like anything to drink or eat?
Just water. Just water's fine.
All right, yeah, she like buzzes to her assistant, who brings y'all some water, and y'all sit at like some nice ass, some fine ass antique
Hell
setup. Different from yesterday's setup or last time's setup.
Yeah. Ooh. No, that's fancy.
Yeah, just refresh my memory. Y'all sent me what y'all send me? Pictures of knife
the
and bowl
end table.
and table.
Yes. In fact, I'd saying that I almost called myself Tibbs. Trigger has like a little messenger bag that he put the two things in, and he like unzips and he takes them out and carefully puts them down for her to see. Careful on the knife; it's pretty sharp.
Oh, okay. Yeah. She carefully picks up the knife first and examines it carefully.
My hand goes to my gun.
All right. So she tells you. She confirms for you that the knife is Italian in origin. Looks to be 19th century, early 19th century. But in terms of like anything beyond that, it's probably going to be limited. Unless maybe you have something specific you want to know about it. But she's able to kind of place, yeah, early 19th century. Maybe it was, commissioned by somebody noble in Italy. You know, like one of the, like I don't know, art patrons, well-known art patron, and eventually made its way here.
Is any of the symbology on the knife? I don't remember asking you that, like the Triskelion and all that sort of stuff.
Doesn't look like it.
Okay, so not on that one. Then I wouldn't have
Bronze knife, small and sharp.
too much. I would confirm with her that this is a ritual dagger, is it not? That's what it
seems
seems to be.
likely.
All right. What about the bowl?
Yeah, this would not have been used as cutlery. The bowl she picks up and again handles quite carefully, with practiced appraisal skills. She notes that it's marked with the Triskelion as well, that matches similar patterns to what was on the end table. Yeah, similar history. Maybe this was commissioned by somebody else, but same time frame, same location. Definitely came from Italy. Definitely came from like 19th century. Maybe even 18th century, late 18th century.
Potentially 18th. What about the symbology on that? Does that have any significance that you know of?
Symbology is not familiar to her.
Okay.
But yeah, also it seems like probably a ritual thing.
Bronze knife. Just sort of organizing my notes.
There's no like, yeah, there's no record of it being like sold to anybody or given to anybody, or like it kind of like gets lost in history. But there's not like a sale history that brings it to the U.S.
And that's for the knife as well, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
No sale history.
Yeah, both items.
What about the end table that we sent you pictures of? Sorry we couldn't bring that in. That lady wasn't willing to part with it.
Yep. Italian in origin, Asiatic influences. I don't think she has much beyond that. Triskelion, 3 slats. If you had not been aware of, the secret compartments, she would have been able to find those for you. She kind of describes how they operated.
I would let her know too that it was in that compartment that we found the items. If it has anything to do
It
with
seems to intrigue her, but yeah, it doesn't bring any ideas
no
to her.
epiphanies.
No, no.
Is this looking at the same time frame too for placing it? Or do we know?
The end table, no. I don't remember what I told you previously about the end table, but no, this did not come from Italy. Or I mean, maybe it did.
Yeah, I was gonna say
It
it
looks
does
like
have
it
an
did,
Italian
but
origin.
time frame is, yeah, time frame is older, or sorry, not older. It's not as old as the other two things.
Newer time frame. Got it. Asiatic influence. I would try
So
and point
quite
out.
clearly the bowl and the.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say I was gonna point out the one main the tall dark man to see if she knows anything about that potentially. If that's like a figure that is on any kind of
it's
antiques or anything of that nature. It's unusual. I would
not
say.
something that she's familiar with.
Okay. Okay.
Not something that she's familiar with.
Fair enough. What were you gonna say?
I don't remember at this point. Oh, just that it's quite clear the table kind of came from different timeline or time frame than the bowl and the dagger.
Yeah, the bowl and dagger are a piece. They work together. They're like a set.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's all I needed to know then, I think. That is helpful.
Sweet.
Now these I can't
Sweet.
actually leave in your care. I need to take them back with me. But has the other piece, have there been any issues with it? The one we left with you?
No. No, there haven't been any odd occurrences. It doesn't seem to be anything extraordinary.
All right. Well, let's keep it that way for now, okay?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I did do a little bit of looking into the other items that you had mentioned potentially were of interest. The armoire owned by Isabel. Sorry. Let me through the notes. Owned by Miss Griff's.
How do you spell that? Grif?
Griffs.
Okay, just like it sounds. All right.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Jessica!
She is a frequent client of ours, and we didn't put an inquiry out directly, but it's quite possible that she would be amenable to like an equivalent exchange if we would like to acquire the armoire. We could set up a purchase and replace it with something from our collection, if that's something you would like to. If it's important to your investigation.
Trigger will nod at that. We'll need some time to think about the necessity of that, but that's certainly on the table.
Okay. Yeah, just thought I would try and do my due diligence.
That you have. You've helped quite a lot. For now, though, I think we should probably head out,
She smiled.
and we'll definitely be back in touch.
All right, yeah, absolutely. Anything either of you need? She shakes both your hands,
Thank you for your
and
time.
an assistant shows
Mhm.
you out. Sweet. All right, back on over to
The book club.
the book club. Any questions or thoughts or reflections on what you read, and or ideas
Oh.
about what you want to look into next?
It's still in the process of reading. So
I was gonna say
There's
it's my
quite a
turn
bit
to read
there.
now.
Yeah, I know.
I'm mostly more confused after reading all that.
Where was it under? Meadowbrook Sparrow? Yeah, there. Oh,
The archives.
oh,
Meadowbrook
weird.
Sparrow archives. Are you able to see that, or do I need to share it?
I did see it earlier, but now I can't see it. I have Meadowbrook Sparrow, which has just like one.
Okay,
Okay.
you should be able to.
Yeah, because
see
when you
it
brought it
now,
up, I saw
hopefully.
all like 4 articles and was able to load them, but it did not put them into my sidebar there. Weird. Thank you.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, it had put you as like limited permission, but observer as kind of like I think what it has to be to
Gotcha.
like show you, have it be there for you, but like not show you everything. Owner is like the next level up.
oh, look at you.
We're not ready for that yet.
Not ready for you to be the owner.
That's right. Sweet. I mean, I guess we can. I don't know. I can pause and let y'all read. Take a quick potty break.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's do that, because it's gonna take me a hot minute to read this. I'm a slow boy.
Yeah, there's a fair amount to be found here.
I'm on the 3rd article, which
Oh,
is going to be most interesting. Article 2 and 3 are probably most interesting to our case so far.
All right, Hannah. Good luck
You
reading all
think?
this.
I honestly think like all of those articles are more like designed to get us off the case. Like we get it feels like it gives us a lead that is more like meant to
I think it's
to
a red herring.
confuse
I was
us.
gonna say, if you want me to, I can just literally read these aloud. That way we have like,
Whatever y'all want,
yeah.
Yeah,
but I'll BRB regardless.
go ahead and read it out loud from Article 1.
Local artisan Michael Wheeler ties knot with beloved Isabel Noct by Beatrice Jenkins. Meadowbrook Sparrow correspondent. Meadowbrook, May 15th, 1905. In a ceremony that captured the essence of romance and prosperity, beloved local artisan Michael Wheeler, 30, exchanged vows with the enchanting Isabel Noct, 18, in a lavish ceremony attended by friends, family, and esteemed members of the community. Mr. Wheeler, a quintessential self-made man, has carved his path to success through his mastery of stonemasonry, specializing in intricate gargoyles, marble cuts, tiles, and monuments. His craftsmanship has garnered admiration far and wide, securing lucrative contracts with governments and churches throughout the region. His dedication to his craft and his unwavering commitment to excellence have earned him a reputation as one of the finest artisans in Meadowbrook and beyond. The radiant bride, Isabel Noct, is the daughter of a prominent and esteemed landowning family in the area. Her grace, charm, and elegance have made her a beloved figure in Meadowbrook society, and her union with Mr. Wheeler has been eagerly anticipated by the townsfolk. The ceremony, held at the picturesque St. Agnes Church, was a spectacle of opulence and grandeur, befitting the union of two such esteemed individuals. The church was adorned with Mr. Wheeler's exquisite creations, showcasing his talent and craftsmanship to all in attendance. Following the exchange of vows, the newlyweds were greeted with cheers and well wishes as they embarked on their journeys together. Mr. Wheeler and Mrs. Isabel Wheeler, as she is now known, are already darlings of the town, and their union promises to be a beacon of joy and prosperity for years to come. As they set forth on this new chapter of their lives, the residents of Meadowbrook join together in congratulating Mr. and Mrs. Wheeler, wishing them a lifetime of happiness, love, and success.
Good start, huh?
Yeah.
Picture perfect.
Yeah, nothing too weird on that. If we had to, we could find that church potentially and see if there's something weird there, but I don't know why we'd do that.
I mean, see if the craftsmanship was Mr. Wheeler
A true stonemason?
Italian. did he make counterfeit?
Was he
did he get into
counterfeiting
woodwork?
gargoyles? I knew it.
No, like did he get into like woodwork and like I'm gonna pass this off as an Italian product?
All right, let's move on to November 10th, 1905. Let me take
I
a
gotta
swig
be
of water.
honest. I gotta be honest. Like the secondary articles on this thing are a lot more interesting than all the stuff about Isabel Wheeler and her husband.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Now how the space madness is already getting to her.
No, I don't mean it like it's a more interesting read. It has like
Implications?
implications.
You think so?
Mm-hmm.
Well, what was the first article's secondary?
I mean the
Was like a
first
farmer or
secondary
something.
article was mostly
Yeah.
he had a record pumpkin. That one is not that interesting. The
I was
other
gonna
ones
say, I don't know
It
if
wa-
that one counts.
that
No.
one is not that interesting. Yes,
200-pound
but
pumpkin? That slaps.
It does kind of slap. Beloved Isabel Wheeler, darling of Meadowbrook society, stricken by mysterious ailment. Same person, same Beatrice Jenkins. Meadowbrook, November 10th, 1905. Meadowbrook society is in a state of shock and concern as news spreads of the sudden and mysterious illness that has befallen the beloved Isabel Wheeler. Knee knocked. Nay? Is it knee or nay? I don't actually know how you say that. But just months after her enchanting marriage to local artisan Michael Wheeler, the vibrant and youthful Mrs. Wheeler, who captured the hearts of all who knew her with her grace, charm, and elegance, has been rendered bedridden by an unknown ailment that has left doctors baffled. Reports indicate that Miss Wheeler is suffering from convulsions and is incapable of walking, leaving her confined to her bed and dependent on the care of her devoted husband and concerned family members. The sudden onset of this debilitating illness has cast a pall over Meadowbrook, where Mrs. Wheeler was widely regarded as the epitome of grace and beauty. Her absence from social gatherings and community events has been keenly felt, and prayers and well wishes are pouring in from all corners of the town for her swift recovery. Despite the best efforts of physicians and specialists, the nature of Miss Wheeler's ailment remains shrouded in mystery, adding to the anxiety and uncertainty that grips the community. Concerned residents are rallying together to offer support and assistance to the Wheeler family during the difficult time, demonstrating the deep affection and admiration that Mrs. Wheeler has inspired in all who know her. As the days pass and Mrs. Wheeler's condition remains unchanged, the residents of Meadowbrook hold on to hope, fervently praying for her recovery, and eagerly awaiting news of any development in her treatment. And then the secondary article is local philanthropist donates land for new public park. I'm not reading that one out loud.
Suspicious.
I do think it's interesting that this shows how like small town they are.
Mm-hmm.
That they're writing an article about this lady got sick that they really think is a big community figure.
She goes to all the events.
Yeah. And let's zoom on and enhance. Another swig of water. Gotta get ready. Hang on. Local artisan Michael Wheeler constructs home for ailing wife Isabel. What were you gonna say?
No, say you gargling hot water for your throat.
Yeah, got it. You know, kiss the old throat. It's so I'm just so parched. Meadowbrook, May 5th, 1907. In a display of unwavering devotion and determination, esteemed stonemason Michael Wheeler has embarked on a new project, the construction of a small house at 1206 Spooner Avenue, intended to serve as a sanctuary for himself and his beloved wife, Isabel. Oh, no. Mr. Wheeler, known throughout Meadowbrook for his masterful craftsmanship and dedication to his trade, has undertaken the construction of this humble abode with the sole purpose of providing comfort and solace to his ailing wife, who has been afflicted with a debilitating illness. Mrs. Isabel Wheeler, once the darling of Meadowbrook society, has been confined to her bed for months, her vitality and grace overshadowed by the relentless grip of some form of palsy. Despite the best efforts of numerous doctors hired from out of state by her devoted husband, Mrs. Wheeler's condition has shown little improvement, leaving Mr. Wheeler desperate to provide her with a sense of stability and security. The construction of their new home represents a beacon of hope for the Wheeler family, a symbol of Mr. Wheeler's unwavering love and commitment to his wife's well-being. The modest yet sturdy structure, meticulously crafted by Mr. Wheeler's skilled hands, is a testament to his determination to provide his beloved Isabel with a place of refuge and comfort in the face of adversity. As the walls of their new home begin to rise, residents of Meadowbrook are reminded of the enduring power of love and the resilience of the human spirit. The Wheeler family's journey serves as an inspiration to all who witness their unwavering devotion and strength in the face of hardship. Wait, is that the end of it?
Hey, John, read that third article. The third article on that.
Women's suffrage group holds inspirational
Next
rally.
one. There's another one.
Local farmer discovers ancient artifacts on property. Huh.
Yeah, read that.
Meadowbrook, May 5th,
Cribs?
Is that also 5th?
Mm-hmm.
Farmer Henry Johnson made a remarkable discovery on his property that has archaeologists and historians buzzing with excitement while plowing his fields. Johnson unearthed a trove of ancient artifacts, including pottery shards, arrowheads, and fragments of tools dating back centuries. The discovery has sparked speculation about the area's rich history and its significance in the pre-colonial era. Oh no. Archaeologists have flocked to the site to conduct excavations and research, hoping to uncover clues about the indigenous peoples who once inhabited the lands. As news of the Johnson's discovery spreads, residents of Meadowbrook are captivated by the mystery and intrigue surrounding the ancient artifacts. Johnson himself has become something of a local celebrity, hailed as a hero for his role in uncovering Meadowbrook's hidden past and shedding light on the history of the land they call home. Well, your theory about ancient Native American burial ground might hold some weight.
Damn.
And then part 4.
But that could be the red herring, though.
Good.
Yeah, but that's the thing though. She got sick before they built the house there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
It could be like the whole place.
yeah, I mean, maybe he's built the house on top of it because of something like that.
I was gonna say maybe her sickness is what caused it.
I think the guy is desperate because of the sickness, and that's why he's going to the routes of witchcraft. And who knows? If he's like a esteemed stonemason, he could build it in a way that is magically sufficient for the witch to do what she needs to do. You know what I mean? Like, she might have like meticulous needs for the house in order for the house to be haunted or whatever.
And you're saying he wasn't down with the sickness?
Oh,
The
he was
witch
down.
showed up like 10 years after he died or something like that.
After he died? I thought.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Mhm.
My bad. Huh. Tragic passing of esteemed stonemason Michael Wheeler. I assume that's the only one I need to read, not the labor dispute on the textile mill.
I'm reading the dispute just to read it, but yeah, you don't have to read that.
Okay. Meadowbrook, October. Oh, this is also Beatrice Jenkins, the forever writer. Meadowbrook, October 20th, 1910. Meadowbrook is in mourning following the tragic passing of esteemed stonemason Michael Wheeler, whose life was cut short in a devastating accident during the construction of the county seat, a project that he had poured his heart and soul into. Mr. Wheeler, a pillar of the community known for his masterful craftsmanship and unwavering dedication to his trade, met his untimely demise when a falling slab of marble, struck him fatally on the head at the construction site. The accident has left residents of Meadowbrook reeling with shocking grief as they come to terms with the loss of one of their most beloved and respected figures. Throughout his illustrious career, Mr. Wheeler's talent and skill as a stonemason were unparalleled, earning him recognition and acclaim far beyond the borders of Meadowbrook. His contributions to the community were vast and varied, with his work adorning churches, government buildings, and private residences throughout the region. In the wake of his passing, Mr. Wheeler leaves behind his devoted wife, Isabel Wheeler, who has been a source of strength and support throughout their marriage. The couple, who were unable to have children of their own, shared a bond that transcended words, their love and devotion to each other serving as a beacon of hope and inspiration to all who knew them. As Meadowbrook grapples with the loss of one of its most cherished sons, residents come together to offer their condolences and support to Mrs. Wheeler in her time of grief. The memory of Michael Wheeler will forever be enshrined in the hearts and minds of those who had the privilege of knowing him, his legacy living on through the timeless beauty of his craftsmanship and the enduring love he shared with his wife. Local environmentalists rally against proposed logging project.
Okay.
Oh my god, that is a whole ass article for that. Have you read that one yet?
So was
Dish?
that the 4 that I shared?
No, I'm on it right now.
That was the 4 that you shared. I'm just a little taken aback that there's more of that article, so I feel like maybe we should look at it.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't reading shit though.
I ain't reading shit.
Yeah, who was this Beatrice Jenkins? Beatrice is a very witch-like name. Witch confirmed? Was she part of the coven?
She wrote for a newspaper for like 5 years. Fucking witch.
I mean, her name's Beatrice. She's gotta be a witch. She's the acolyte of Abrakengeist. I can feel it.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah.
Burn the witch.
Would you like to attempt to look for
Burn?
articles on Beatrice?
Oh.
It is weird that she's only written about that.
I mean, you normally have like in newspapers you have like specialized people. Like she's probably for like the town celebrities or something like that.
Yeah, well then she would have all the articles on important people.
Yeah.
So she would, her stuff would, you might be able to find something extra that's not just
We
the
could
Wheelers.
definitely attempt to.
I'm
read
not
up
there,
on...
so I can't do it. So
Oh, I am.
Mhm.
I could pursue the Beatrice angle.
Since I was reading,
'Cause-
I'm gonna take my pee break now.
Wow. So soon.
Nice.
Yes, you got more work.
Yeah, Beatrice is a dead end.
There you go. There you go. Damn.
I'll spoil it for you.
Spoiler. Spoiler.
Okay, I have like
You run
three different plot lines spinning in my head right now.
Okay.
Nice. Do you want
Fine.
to share, or
I
is
mean-
there a next one you'd like to pursue?
I mean, sure, I can share. I don't know how to exactly pursue it right now. I have to think about it. I have just like 3 theories. The
Okay.
first one is that it has something to do with some ancient Native American burial ground why she got sick. Maybe the husband has nothing to do with it. It's just an accident.
Mm-hmm.
And then the thing is, well, that the witch, like that Adele was genuinely trying to help. Like, we don't know what her rituals were about. They could have been like protection spells or something like that too. The next one is the husband, he got famous with stonemasonry. I'm not 100% sure how that worked in the 1900s, but that's like a very specific skill. So what if he sold like the health of his wife to, I don't know, the demon or whatever out there to get famous?
You think so?
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
good theory. Does anybody else think that's a plausible thing that could
Like
happen?
maybe not like how do I say it? Not maybe not like with intent that it is his wife. He wanted to be famous, and no one told him the price. So maybe his wife
Mm-hmm.
got sick because of that.
Hmm.
Are you saying a Faustian bargain?
Yeah, I follow.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and I just lost the third plot, the third plot thing I had in my head. But
Oh, I
that
thought you already
that was,
spewed off like 3 or 4.
Alright, I'm back, Chad.
I mean, you can
Damn, Ty is on it.
yeah, I mean, you could say that the witch being a good person maybe, and the burial ground are two different things.
Which? DiVitello or Jenkins?
We found out that Jenkins is a dead end. There's nothing
Yep.
else to her.
I don't know. The head of the current, the person at the desk, Daniel Jenkins, writer Beatrice Jenkins.
Oh.
There's a cover up here.
Damn.
I'm not there to tell you, but you know, there's a cover up here.
But yeah, no, I mean,
There are
well, all we I found out is at the moment that she casted rituals. It could have been also be protection spells, not necessarily bad stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So you think
there's also a
potentially?
couple more articles. Go ahead.
I was gonna say you think potentially Michael Wheeler might be the source of things. Something he did with his situation. She might have been trying to help her. DiVitello might have been trying to help. That she's being painted
Yes.
as a crone in a bad way, but she might have been helpful witch.
Yes, something like that. Like I said, maybe he like I don't know how it worked in the 1900, but stonemasonry is a relatively strange thing to become super famous for. And
True.
to get the skill to get that famous, maybe he like made a deal and either knowingly or not knowingly just sold the health of his wife away, so to say.
And was trying to find a way to take back what he did. It is interesting
Yeah.
that he died to a slab of marble hitting him in the head.
It was foretold.
Yeah, there are a couple more
Yep.
articles about Isabel Wheeler's life if that's the you want to continue that route. I'll go ahead and send them your way.
Oh.
Yeah. Might as well get as
think
much as we
that's
can off the Wheelers.
one,
Oh.
And then this is the second one.
You go back, scroll down to the articles.
All right, hang on. Let me get Hal now, Brown
Get your-
Cow. Come on.
Get your voice ready.
Yeah. Oh.
1926. Oh shit,
That
we're moving up.
Can you do 1926 newscaster voice?
Isabel Wheeler makes miraculous recovery. Steps back into the public eye.
Yep.
I don't know how to do it for
Beautiful.
for Clara Evans though. I don't know how it would sound in that era.
Jenkins is gone.
Jenkins is gone. She's passed. All right. Here we go. Meadowbrook, June 10th, 1926. In a turn of events that has left the community in awe, Isabel Wheeler, the beloved wife of the late stonemason Michael Wheeler, has made an astonishing and seemingly complete recovery from the debilitating ailment that has plagued her for 2 decades. Mrs. Wheeler, who has been confined to her home for years due to her illness, stunned friends and neighbors by making a brief appearance in public for the first time in over 20 years. Attending several society functions in Meadowbrook, she radiated with vitality and joy, her remarkable recovery inspiring hope and admiration among all who had the privilege of seeing her. The news of Mrs. Wheeler's miraculous recovery has spread like wildfire throughout the town, with residents expressing their joy and relief at seeing her restored to health. Her return to the public eye marks a triumphant moment not only for Mrs. Wheeler herself, but for the entire community, who have rallied around her with unwavering support and encouragement throughout her long and difficult journey. As Mrs. Wheeler embarks on this new chapter of her life, the residents of Meadowbrook join together in celebrating her remarkable strength and resilience, and in wishing her continued health and happiness for years to come.
I was wondering why that pause.
Because look, I'm zoomed way in, and then I have to like scroll over and then scroll
Yeah.
up, so I gotta hold on to that syllable. Local inventor unveils
Oh,
revolutionary.
I didn't even
interactive
notice it up there.
device. Meadowbrook Women's Club hosts charity ball to support community projects.
Dude, Jonathan Davis, known as Davis Plow.
Ooh. So, I'm also wondering, out of character, if it couldn't be that the wife made a deal with the witch to take her husband's health to come back to life. Also a possibility if you take the
Yeah, but
inverse.
But like I said, the witch just turned up like 10 or 15 years after the
His death.
husband died.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn, you're right.
Oh shit.
What does that say? Behind her. There's like something like written behind her face. Weird.
Fred.
Fred. Fred.
Red.
She
It
ate.
looks like Fred.
She's eating good tonight, boys. She's a septic hag. How?
Is that the one Kevin put?
Oh, this one will be easier to go with. Can I make this window bigger at all? No?
No.
Oh, wait, hold on. Yes, I can.
Like
Enhance.
drag the bottom right arrow.
Yeah, it's the
to-
bottom right. That helps a little bit. So, passing of Isabel Wheeler mourned by community. Jennifer Thompson. Who is this?
Another witch.
Mm-hmm. Completely
whole
different
coven.
author than last time.
I mean, yeah, that's
The
like
whole
30 years
coven.
later.
Everyone's a woman? Which coven? Think about it. Passing of Isabel Wheeler mourned by community. Jennifer Thompson. Meadowbrook, August 15th, 1956. The community of Meadowbrook is mourning following the passing of Isabel Wheeler, a beloved and respected figure who played an integral role in shaping the fabric of the town for over half a century. Mrs. Wheeler, who succumbed to illness at the age of 69 nice, leaves behind a legacy of compassion, generosity, and resilience that will be remembered fondly by all who have the privilege of knowing her. Despite facing numerous challenges throughout her life, including a debilitating illness that left her bedridden for decades, Mrs. Wheeler remained a pillar of strength and dignity, inspiring admiration and respect in all who crossed her path.
Oh,
Born
hold
into
up.
a prominent landowning family, Mrs. Wheeler was known for her philanthropy and dedication to improving the lives of those less fortunate. Her tireless efforts to support various charitable causes and community initiatives endeared her to residents of Meadowbrook, who regarded her with deep affection and gratitude. In her later years, Mrs. Wheeler lived a quiet and secluded life, cared for by a single devoted nurse who tended to her needs with unwavering devotion. The sudden departure of Mrs. Wheeler's longtime housemates, including her previous nurse, Adele DiVitello, and several of DiVitello's relations, in 1955 raised eyebrows and sparked speculation among residents, though the reasons for their departure remain shrouded in mystery. Despite her limited mobility and declining health, Mrs. Wheeler continued to make a positive impact on the community, offering words of wisdom and comfort to those in need and contributing what she could to support the town she loved. Her passing leaves a void in the hearts of all who knew her, yet her spirit lives on in the countless lives she touched and lasting legacy she leaves behind. In a final act of generosity, Mrs. Wheeler bequeathed what remained of her fortune to the Meadowbrook Hospital, ensuring that her legacy of compassion and caring would continue to benefit the community she'd held dear. As Meadowbrook bids farewell to one of its most cherished residents unite in honoring the memory of Isabel Wheeler, a remarkable woman whose impact will be felt for generations to come. Local school children plant trees. Witches? Farmer wins statewide award for agricultural excellence. Is this the pumpkin guy?
No, this guy did something else.
Dude, pumpkin guy has been talking to the witches.
That's why I got that big ass pumpkin.
Exactly. You're picking up what I'm putting down. Only a witch would plant trees. So true. How else are they going to have their circle of trees to do their evil satanic rituals?
Is it so true?
Yeah, so true, dude. Interesting.
Well, Townsend, if you don't have any suggestions, I'm gonna pick one. But if you do, I'll go with it. On what we can look into.
Oh, we've moved on to
Towns-
hallucinations. Good.
Oh, you think Townsend's hallucinating?
No, my
No,
music.
I'm checking something.
Okay.
Why does it say Ted on the picture? Was this the prequel to Ted 2? Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, y'all can pool your collective intelligences. If even though you're not there, they can call them up on the burner.
Mm-hmm.
So we know it's gonna be. Oh, we should do another driving test. Let's see how long the drive back's gonna be.
Yeah, do that.
Damn, you want me to do 2? I already checked it. Watch
Yeah,
me
still.
zoom back this time. You're not ready. Hold on. Hold
You're
on.
not ready.
I'm gonna roll a 20. Here we go.
Failure.
Oh shit. I got excited for a second. I saw it too. I'm like, oh my god, did I
close.
call it?
Pretty close. All right, yeah, it's gonna be another couple.
I also
hours
feel like
in
this
if I
means
was
that Trigger is unsure of his driving, and he's not. He didn't answer the phone. He's just gonna talk to Toph on the phone to give his 2 cents.
Why did that drive feel so smooth when when Tibbs drove?
Okay, I know that
Yeah, I mean,
that might be
it's
like
fun.
Sorry.
It's not my driving. It's just that the
No, go
roads
ahead,
are
Ty.
bad. That's all.
That might be like a strange thought, but like I said in the secondary articles, why the fuck did a town in the 1900s pay so much attention to environmental conservation?
That could be just forward-thinking writers of the current age. That's all. Because they're not entirely
Yeah,
concerned with
I think it's-
complete historical accuracy. So, or it could
Yeah,
be a
it
red
could
herring.
very well be like
Mhm.
school classes do like memorial type projects. Like maybe this is something that they did to.
But it's not only
Yeah.
like
These
school
oak
classes.
trees
It's
are-
also like the farmers and a lot of like scientists and landowners are like into are like investing into like biodiversity and nature.
It is weird. They're witches.
Mhm,
We're gonna have to take out the whole
mhm.
town. Snedeker, call Snedeker, get a nuke.
I'm telling you, neighbors are
No.
in on it.
Yeah.
No. That I don't know. That kind of throws me back to my initial theory with the
The towns in 'em?
harvest god sacrifices.
Yeah, we got a midsummer going on.
Oh, you think we have a midsummer going on?
If that's right, then they are all witches, and we do need a nuke, and we gotta blow this town up. Although that's gonna be the end of the campaign, I hate to tell you, because it's hard to cover up a nuclear explosion. I don't know if you know that.
Again, New York City,
It's hard to cover.
New Jersey.
Here's the thing, though. We can say it was Dr. Manhattan.
No, we'll be like,
Mm.
oh, a stray weather balloon landed and exploded, killing millions of people.
Millions
Killing
of people.
Nah.
Of people died in a little city close to New York. Official says it was the wind.
Exactly.
You guys remember that city? No. Don't know what you're talking about. Never happened.
It's our Chernobyl. Our spooky Saturday.
So Townsend,
All right, class. What do we? Yep.
What's the choice?
Go
no,
ahead.
because the one that sticks out to me is always the Greeley family and their fire. But I'm wondering if Townsend has anything that she wants to to look into first, in terms of
Oh,
the metal brook.
I'll tell you that Greeley's a dead end.
Okay.
Spoiler.
So we got
It's a dead
Alex
end, but
and
you've
she
wasted
settled.
time.
I mean, the only the only name that comes like last name that kind of comes up a lot, that which means it might be a family is Johnson. Is there something on the Johnsons?
On the Johnsons.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that from your reading?
Yes,
Okay.
like not from
Yeah.
not from the diary. It was in the articles. There is like uh, the Johnsons apparently owned a lot of land and or farms,
Oh.
and they came up a lot in the secondary articles.
Mm-hmm.
What about the Noct family?
I'll give you the Johnsons are a dead end.
Okay.
What about the two rays?
2 rays. Nothing beyond, I think, what you already know.
Then we'll definitely not get.
I can tell you perhaps that Adam Toure is now 82, retired electrical engineer, lives in Montreal, Quebec.
Oh, whoa.
Um,
Oh, that ties back to the old notes.
Mm-hmm.
his wife Rebecca was permanently committed to a hospital there, like a research hospital, Douglas Hospital Research Center.
All right.
They also have a daughter, Elise Toure, contract attorney in Oakland, California. But that's about it. Nothing terribly enlightening about the death of Anton.
Yes, but this does enlighten us in terms of Donnelly's notes.
Yeah. He had mentioned the Canadian health laws, mental health laws, or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I'll make a note of that for further.
Anything else we'd like to dig into from here?
I don't see anything else being as important. I mean, we know so much about the creases already.
Is
And
it
some of these
worth
other
looking
ones.
into the Noct family? Like Isabel's family?
Family, her rich family.
Yeah.
We could try.
Who was Isabel Noct?
That's a good question.
Was that
That's what I'm asking.
Isabel Wheeler?
Yeah, Isabel
Yes.
Wheeler. Her
Noct was her
father
family.
was
Maiden name.
Yes.
landowners.
Yeah, basically a dead end. Just
Okay.
rich people
Okay.
Just rich people.
from back in the day.
If
Yeah, nothing extraordinary from there.
are there
Source
older
of richness or
articles about her husband?
Michael Wheeler?
No.
Okay.
He's a cool stonemason, that's all we got.
No. Yep.
Honestly, the most interesting thing was probably, well, in my head, is get back into the diaries. Because why the fuck did Adele and her homies just fuck off suddenly?
It's a good question. I don't know the answer to that.
Oh, true. I forgot you were in the car reading, basically.
In between reading, we like to
I
do
mean,
reading trips.
whatever. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah. Michael Wheeler. I'm just seeing if there's anything else of interest here about the Mr. Wheeler. Nah, not really. Okay. Yeah. Anything else you'd like to dig into here, or should we perhaps reconvene? Like I guess early or late afternoon of that day. By that time, still gonna need some more time for Ty to finish reading, but the crew can be reunited at that point in time. And I guess if you just want to fast forward until Ty finishes reading, that can be a thing that we do.
That way she can have her sanity breakdown fully and run into the woods.
Mhm.
And I'll send the drone out after her.
But yeah, no, right now it's June 14, which is a Wednesday around 3 o'clock.
Isabel Wheeler from Meadowbrook Sparrow Archives.
And we'll just say everybody's done with whatever they were doing and you're able to meet up if that's what you want to do.
Group needs back up. At what time did you say it was?
2:45.
2:45 on a Wednesday, the 14th. Are we meeting back up at the hotel?
Yeah. I forgot I was muted. Tiz will probably spend his whole time at the microfish while Ty reads until they come back.
Mm-hmm.
Like he's just gonna microfish down his chronology. Like every death, he just wants to see every article and just once they meet up, like okay, I'll go. You have to get dragged away. Like, they have to kick him out pretty much. Like hey, we're closing. Like. He's gonna do his due diligence. Like let me cross every T, dot every I.
Due diligence. Well, is there any other? So none of the other deaths. Well, I guess let me look real quick. You're looking into the other deaths. Jason Aiken, you've already tracked down.
Mm-hmm.
Peter.
Diaz
So
suicide.
the Diaz murder. Yep. So he was survived by Lucian and Maria Diaz. They were his kids. Turn to Denver, Colorado, where their father's family is originally from. Both are now married and have families. Emily Tycroft. I can't remember the father's first name. Or sorry, was it father? I think husband. Maybe.
Isabel Tycroft.
But there's another survivor
John.
from
No. Lewis. Lewis Tycroft.
Lewis Tycroft.
We'll land on an immature.
Handgun suicide.
Damn.
Yeah, Emily Tycroft is still alive.
The Braintrees.
She lives in Meadowbrook.
Emily's in Meadowbrook?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Conscientious neighbor, well regarded in the local community.
Okay.
Braintrees, nothing on them. And
if you're still
it
there,
for
is the
survivors.
sound
I think you found
okay
them all.
in terms
Okay.
of like the music and
So
the
Tycroft, okay.
voices?
Shit. I'll pass that down the chain once we all meet up. Hey, we still got a survivor. In town.
In town. Interesting.
Someone who's lived there. Maybe
Nothing
another...
about the Native American guy.
Interesting.
Nothing about the Native American guy.
Yeah, the guy
The
who
Arrowhead?
Arrowhead guy. Arrowhead pottery shards on his land.
The farmer that uncovered it while plowing the fields.
Yeah.
Nothing about the Isari family moving in and muscling in like, hey, we got all this money. We're taking over your town.
It's mine now.
You killed my daughter, we kill your town.
Alright, let me, I guess
I'm
I'm probably
quieter?
gonna go ahead and send Ty
Interesting.
the rest of the journal stuff.
Ooh.
I thought
Oh,
maybe
she
I
getting
was
that
just a
slow
quiet
drip.
Chewing
boy.
on that. Deciding what you want to share with the class. But yeah, go ahead and give me another sand test,
Fuck.
please.
Another sanity test?
That's Townsend.
Alright, we gotta see this. Oh, but it says BRB. 5 minutes ago. She's not back yet.
Ooh, get dunked.
Oh, okay.
So,
Yes, sir.
When you come back, Tibbs will share his notes with Trigger and Toph.
All right.
Possible thing we want to look into, Emily. And maybe call this place in Quebec. It's probably being a dead end, but might as well.
Well, we should be thorough.
Mm-hmm. And for your spooky route, your witch, there's that article. They got out of Dodge. 1955, Adele departed with her relations. But he'll share his notes like, here's the facts and do what you want with it. You know, the ailment, 2 decades. Nurse back to health. Lady leaves. Lady Isabel soon passes away. The moment she leaves, like a month later. But I don't.
That
You all
makes
figure out
prevailing
how that
theories
works.
Odd. Yeah. I feel like we have more questions now than answers.
I am curious if Emily Tycroft was also hallucinating in the house.
In the house, maybe.
Maybe she smells something. Maybe she experienced something. Too much gas. Another leak.
What did they, the Tycrofts, have? What happened?
So Lewis Tycroft killed himself with a handgun.
Okay, different. Was this the one that like got his, like, brain matter and skull pieces onto the mirrors and stuff?
No, that was the second family.
The second family. Okay.
Yeah. What was it, the Crease? Yep.
Do we have
Georgia
that on the
Margaret.
journal? That's
Margaret
in
Crease.
County records, I'm guessing. Yeah, there it is.
That was county records. Yeah. Double barrel shotgun to the face.
What do you say, Drew?
The sporting goods shopping spree.
Damn, I want to go to Sporting Gods.
Sporting Gods. You think they want to buy some double barrel shotguns?
Greek Adonises.
Greek Adonis.
There's
Oh!
freaking cut bodies.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure they did skeet shooting back in the Olympics. Back in
definitely.
Greece.
Definitely.
definitely.
Other than calling this Ture, I'm unsure.
So we're waiting for the results from Buffington. Call Ture, meet Tycroft, mate, see if we can meet her. If not, just call her. Just find out her experience in the house. Because it could be like the last guy who... Oh.
Yeah. I'm fine with that.
Alright.
Then why don't we set up something this week with Tycroft, attempting to talk to him, see what we can get, and potentially call in for speaking with the remaining Ture. Probably don't mention that we've dug up the dead kid that was related to them. That's not gonna go over
Yes.
so well. I mean, we didn't do that, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Ty's back too.
And then we can look into waiting for that forensic evidence if we don't have a lead from either of those. Because after that, I think we have to fast forward to that and see what's what. Because I don't know what other routes we would take.
Yeah, that's another sanity test, please, Ty.
Oh, just for coming back? Damn.
Yeah, just for coming back.
Yes.
Would you like to project onto any
Oh,
of
we
your
didn't start the
bonds?
session with that? With everybody, everybody
Yeah.
taking a sand test because we're playing Delta Green again?
Fair.
My bad. Nah, just kidding.
Let me roll 1d4. I'm gonna project
You're gonna?
that shit.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
probably a good idea. A
Let's
3.
go.
You love to see it.
Right.
Too bad it was a 1d10 sanity loss, and he rolled a 10, so ooh, still a 7.
I mean, with that shit.
All right,
I
yeah.
just
Go
rolled.
ahead and continue for now. What's the next play?
Tycroft and Ture, I think.
Right.
Trevor will follow the
which one
leads
you
on
do
that one
first?
because I was not there for that. Also, Nuge, if you're there, you're muted probably.
Okay, I can assume since you didn't say something, I did not go insane.
Oh no, I
Let's
didn't say
go.
shit. Oh, okay, no, I was not muted. I just didn't say shit.
Okay. Okay, I was wondering. I'm like, oh, he's not saying anything. He don't know, or he ain't there. We think Ture is probably a dead end.
Yeah.
What do we need to ask Ture?
No, I just want to see if we can actually contact the wife, not the husband. Because it seemed it taken a toll on the wife, and she must have seen something he didn't.
Are we pulling out the credentials for this to talk to him?
No, he's in Canada. We're not gonna get.
Not gonna get shit.
But we're
for
try-
that.
Yeah, we're not gonna get anything from it, and we might not even reach out. We might not be able to reach the wife. But Tycroft, though, not the
Alright.
credentials either, because she is well respected in the community.
So Tycroft is still around the community in Meadowbrook?
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Yeah, then she seems a more likely.
lead,
Yeah.
and it's
Ture
not even
sounds
like
like a backup. Like, we're desperate. We need to find
Yep,
something.
that's just a long reach just to see.
Let's try to
Because
set
right
something up
now-
with Tycroft then.
Right now we got nothing. We got nothing until Townsend's done.
Does
we
anyone
have
currently own the house?
no. Oh, we could talk to the real
No.
estate agency.
Yeah, maybe do like a house tour.
The last owner was Isari, and she was murdered.
Yeah, real estate agency. Really? She was the last owner?
Donnelly didn't own it. He
Mhm.
just died in it. Interesting.
Right. He had inquired about purchasing it, but no.
Would we be able to set up like a house tour with like the real estate agency that's selling it?
Yeah, is that what you'd like to do?
Yes.
Do we want to do that before Tycroft? Because you
Do
know
Ty-
when we go into that house, the sanity's gonna come rolling.
We do Tycroft.
Tycroft
do a house
then
tour.
real estate. Yeah, that sounds like a
Yep.
good plan.
And hopefully,
That sounds like we're Leroy Jenkins in our way into it, like at that point, because it's like we're just gonna see what happens.
because as far as we know, nobody has died during a house tour in this house.
So far,
As far as we know.
we could always be
We
the
did-
first.
Like, we didn't look into missing people. We didn't look into accidental house deaths.
True. But our reach only goes so far into that. That would take.
Yep.
That would
So
take
long.
years for us to do.
Compile that.
Yeah.
Hey, maybe this mission will take years.
Welcome back to Operation Bullfrog, Part 58. We're
Here's
learning
an
about
estimate. Yeah. Pizza delivery boy was went
Fucking
missing
Drew,
and
Drew will know everything about Meadowbrook at that point. If you ever run this mission again, Drew, you will be a master. You'll be like, I know everything that's happened in this town.
he would literally
Yep.
contact the creators of this
I'll
mission.
be like,
I've got some work to add to your
would you like to
creation.
take the bus tour? Yeah, for Meadowbrook. I'm happy to show you everything in this town.
I know.
Yeah, we
literally
don't want
everything.
to drive.
I
We
have
wanna take the
named every
bus.
person who lives in Meadowbrook.
Every shop,
Yeah.
every item on the menu.
Yeah, I think we talk
Because you
to
all.
Tycroft first.
Okay, sure.
Do we have time to do that
It's
today?
not hard to.
Oh yeah,
work
it's not that
through
late.
it. Yeah, we'll just imagine Ty's busy reading at this point, but
Sure.
yeah, you can stop by this afternoon.
Can we?
Yeah, and Toph is at BRB right now, but
Can we
I
eyeball
assume she's going with us.
Townsend? Can we eyeball Townsend?
What
Mhm.
about me?
How's the
Like,
book
are you
going?
just? Yeah. How invested are you in the book?
How's your
Have you
reading
eaten?
going, champ? You doing all right?
Mm-hmm.
We can microwave you some pizza bagels.
Some Tostinos.
Yeah,
Tostinos.
pizza bagels.
I'll be like, is she
Pick up
normally
a-
like this? So, is this how your work usually goes for all of you?
We've
Come
never
in.
had this long of a case. I don't know.
Really?
No, we normally fuck up after a few hours.
Well, I wouldn't say that. I'd say we did the best we could.
Hmm.
The program's weakest teams on its strongest cases.
Wait, so what? When we do reach out to Tycroft, what's gonna be our cover? What's been working?
Do we
for us?
know
'Cause
anything about the Tycrofts?
well respected in this community?
Okay, so probably not anything. I don't think the usual paranormal investigators would probably
No.
work out. They would probably scoff at that, unless they're
Especially
into
with
it. But that's
their
a gamble.
association.
That's a gamble.
It's a gamble, and she might be offended since her husband did kill himself in the house.
Also true. We could go the route of authors or investigative journalists. We could go the route of historians.
Historians, yeah.
Yeah.
Let me look at my timeline.
Though
Would also
if they
be-
if they call
Mhm.
back on if they clap back on asking about history, if they disbelieve us, I am not gonna do well at that.
Well, there is another option.
What's that?
Private investigators.
I mean, we basically are that, so it's not
We are that.
it's not that far from a lie.
But we have to find out which family are we investigating this for, and how does this connect to the Tycrofts? Because we know the Braintrees aren't here. The Isaris aren't here. But,
If we do it for a local family, it's a small enough town that the word would get out, and they would probably check in or confront the others.
or
So
They
that may
probably all
not be
know
a
each
wise
other.
idea.
yes,
Yeah.
100%. But we can't say we. Because it'll also be where private investigators like why we waited so many years,
To look into it, yeah.
unless it's for the Isari family. But why look back all the way to Tycroft?
Would it be possible that we could be looking in for a currently unrelated family, like someone not here, maybe looking into purchasing.
Yes. That's good.
Why don't we go that route? And we're just doing the work on that. They want to make sure it's a safe neighborhood. It's
Safe neighborhood. We're just going through the list of previous owners.
yeah.
And we'll even bring up the owners before them, since we actually reached out to them.
Yeah, why not? I think that's probably the best one we got so far.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you can think of something more solid.
No, that's good, Trigger.
I guess I'm good for more than computers sometimes. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Coven
Huh.
meetings are on
All right, so what's the play?
We're gonna talk to the Tycrofts. We're gonna do it today, and we're gonna go under the guise of we are private investigators for an out-of-town family that is potentially looking to move in. If
All right, sweet.
if you want me to, I can look into like what was it that I could use for like cover kind of shenanigans to come up with something, because my brain's not good right now. I'm coming up with a fake family. If you want to relegate to a roller, we can role play it. And I can just come up with a-
Yeah, I see what you're saying. If you want like, to create like a digital kind
a
of
small like digital footprint
backdrop for your story.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's up to you. Yeah. What's your relevant skill?
That's what I'm asking.
We looked it up last time. Let me
Yeah,
see
I think
what's
it was
in,
bureaucracy was one of them. Law was one of them. But it kind of depends on the situation, right? So,
mhm.
I know computer science comes into play for that if I'm doing it digitally.
Yeah, I don't think you're creating like a fake identity like paperwork,
Hmm.
or are you?
Oh.
I'm gonna
I mean,
imagine that like maybe you're finding somebody that actually exists and may have some sort of interest in this, and I don't know, maybe you're
That
creating
sounds like more like just like a computer usage, like a computer science thing. I'm looking for something, and I find it.
Yeah.
We work with that.
Yep, that's what I was.
You cool with that?
Yep.
Alright,
Nice.
let's see what we do.
Computer science. What's your computer science skill? 'Cause maybe you don't have to roll,
Ooh.
Well, I rolled it. It's an 80.
but you can roll if you want to. Oh, okay.
I did roll
Alright.
and failed.
Who got?
Nice. Like Ty?
Oh yeah, I think Ty got dropped. Well, if that's the case, I want
Yep.
to take a second just to check on Ma real quick.
The bug got her.
her sanity got her. I'll be right back. One sec, guys.
She gone.
And they got
Sure.
John.
And they got Nish.
They got me.
No. Yeah, I got a question for Toph, but yeah, maybe I'll send it to you in the chat. Always have to like double check to make sure I'm putting it in the right burner. Cause like everybody's name starts with a T.
That's true.
And I've got like Discord up on 2 different computers, so just making sure I'm
Damn.
on the right one.
Out of 7 screens. Gotcha.
Yep.
All right, so Emily, what else we have?
Mhm.
Yeah, And what is Toph up to?
Oh.
Damn, Toph's been riding along the whole time. Up to no good, scheming.
I've just been trying to think of anything. I can't really figure out besides the whole town's in on it. It is a midsummer, in my opinion.
Gosh.
Mhm.
Did we make any
Wait,
startling
what was it?
discoveries while
Was
I was
it-
AFK?
Was
Yeah.
it Hot Fuzz? Hot Fuzz is what I'm thinking of.
Yeah, Hot Fuzz
Yeah.
too. Yeah,
The whole
uh,
town's on it.
in on it.
We have a mounted division. I don't get told nothing.
For the greater good.
That's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling like this whole town's gonna cave in.
We got a Silent Hill in our hands or something.
But God, it's giving me Call of Cthulhu vibes too, because we don't know what they're bringing or doing.
Well, with that feeling, what would you investigate to pursue that?
What can you without bringing so much suspicion? Because eventually everybody's gonna talk and be like, "These guys keep going around talking to everybody." We got the
I'm
random
sure they're-
cars following.
I'm sure they're already talking. Sure.
Oh, they're already.
The moment we
That's
went
what-
door to door.
That's what I'm saying. Like, we're the more we linger, the more I feel like we're putting ourselves in danger.
We'll know if they're talking when we go to speak to the Tycroft lady, because
Mhm.
she'll probably act a certain way. She'll act guarded.
I see Figure standing like by a kitchen table with his arms crossed on his chest and what's his face? Tibbs like his hand on the back of the lady's head and he's like, "Who did you tell?" Smacks her head on the table.
You know, it doesn't have to be like this.
Smacks her head again.
You can make this all go
Yeah.
away. Yeah.
She'll talk. She'll talk.
Well, Tibbs is curious about something that, because he's looking at what the research is in. This alleged witch left. I'm wondering they're covering up a murder, but this is going all the way back.
You think they killed the crone? Did people see her leave? Was that confirmed in any of the things?
It's not confirmed in anything. They just say she left with all her
Cronies, so to speak.
cronies. I wonder if they killed her. And then just the stories are getting to people.
I don't like it.
Because this town seems to be very good at keeping secrets and twisting facts. So Tycroft's our last talk to in this area
And then we go to the house specifically to see what's up.
with the real estate agency,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Just to get inside of it.
Yeah,
See what we can
we
find.
may find new leads that way.
We'll know.
We're
We'll
tying
know
up loose
something.
ends with the Tycroft thing, and then we're looking for new threads by going to
Mhm.
the house.
Whoa!
Hey.
Who this?
Wait, what?
All back.
Welcome back.
I heard you go wah before it made the sound that you returned.
Same. That's why I was confused. I was like, "Oh, Ty's here. Then who just came in?"
Yeah.
But then who was phone?
You think Skynet returned?
True.
It's masking its presence.
It's possible.
All right, so Tycroft, with the cover of the cover that y'all came up with.
Yeah. Was
Yeah.
investigating for potential homeowner, right?
Yeah.
Want to know about the neighborhoods, their experience.
Is Ty in the car reading or Townsend
Yes.
while y'all are
Yes.
doing your? Okay.
Or
You're not back at the motel
I'm
reading.
absorbed by the book. Also, yay, John finally got to use his computer science. It failed.
Yep. What's ironic? I don't know if you're here for it, but
didn't have to, huh?
yeah, he was like, "Oh, well, you got a high enough skill. You don't have to." I'm like, "I already rolled, and I failed it." Which reminds me, did I check that? I better check that. I'll never get to check that thing all that often. Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you
Okay.
better check it. Nice. All right, sweet.
All right. Let's get these fucking Tycross. Let's get these.
Right, so yeah, I mean, I guess you roll up
Roll up.
onto her home. Let's see,
I'm
are we
wearing
on?
I'm out of my usual official look, and I'm much more casual this time.
What you wearing?
Mm, is it hot?
It's June,
That's why I'm
Spring.
saying it probably is hot. I'm just asking.
New Jersey.
Probably pretty warm.
Yeah, probably.
Top,
Probably.
are you
it's
go- are you-
So it's business casual.
Yeah, I probably have. Yeah, I was gonna say I probably have like a polo, like a short sleeve polo, and maybe like.
If- is Top
khaki
joining us?
shorts.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, not wearing the full suit today.
Wait, so who's going inside?
Okay.
I assumed I was going, but I don't know.
Yes.
Is it me and you?
Is it you and Tibbs or you and Toph? Because if Tibbs staying in the car, Tibbs gonna be observing who's watching. Gonna roll
Okay.
alertness for that kind of thing.
I think you'd be better off to be alert, and I'll go in.
Okay. I'll keep an eye out for these
Sweet. Yeah.
tag-alongs. I would like to roll alertness while we're waiting in the where we're on parked.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and roll it. Yeah, go ahead and roll it.
Also, while you're doing that,
Whoever wants to take
I'll
us
be
by.
asking Tibbs. Would it be unusual for a PI to reveal that they're a PI to someone in this situation? Since I'm not really an agent or a police officer, he might not know that.
Or you're just well, you were hired. The only thing will be unusual if they ask for credentials, then you're kind of in trouble. But you're not asking for anything. You're just asking about the neighborhood. It's not like, hey, I need to see.
Yeah, bring it up.
paperwork or
Like
stuff.
this isn't really an official capacity. This is an unofficial, like off the books kind of thing. I'm just asking. Just
You're just
gathering
working for the
information.
family.
Yeah.
You're just working for the family. They're paying you to gather information. You don't have to worry too much.
No crimes, nothing like that. Just asking.
Just don't. If you start asking for things for her to produce, like illegal documents, then you might see some ID.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, as you're walking up on the scene, you don't, you scan the streets. You don't see any suspicious vehicles or any kind of suspicious activity.
Damn, you should have left me. I could have got the drone out.
Yeah, maybe you see like a
Big boy.
like maybe one of the neighbors. Yeah, one of the neighbors like maybe spots you, and closes their blinds or something.
Damn, they don't like reading.
But
Dude, I get it.
I get
all right, so you're
Go up, ring the doorbell, or
rolling
knock
up
on
on
the door,
this lady's
whichever's,
house? Yeah.
whichever's there.
Hey, does Top have a matching polo?
This time we'll say yes.
I'm gonna look like a Jehovah's Witness then.
We're here to talk about.
So yeah, you're rolling up on this house. It's like a little bit better shape, better kept, a little bit like higher class. You imagine house in this neighborhood. And before too long, a lady in her 50s answers the door. I'm sorry, I'm not buying whatever it is you're selling.
Oh, we're not here to sell you anything, ma'am. I know that sounds like I'm here to sell you something, but I'm not. We're here to ask for information. My name's Terrence Fields. I'm
Terrence?
yeah, Terrence
You
Fields.
still with that, Terry?
Oh no, Terrence. It's official name. I've been hired by a Miss Smith, an out-of-towner, who's looking to potentially buy a house in the area, and I'm here just checking on information. What was this lady's name again? I forgot to write it down in my notes.
Emily. Tycroft.
Emily.
Emily Tycroft.
Yep. She looks at you, kind of like raises an eyebrow, and she's like, "Oh, really?"
Yes, ma'am. Specifically, they're looking at buying the old Wheeler house, and it's got quite a history from my research. But we're just checking to make sure the neighborhood's safe. That's all. That's what she hired me to do.
She crosses her arms and she says, "Son, I'm a paralegal. I've been in more courtrooms than I can count. Why don't you just tell me the truth?"
Can I roll human to see if she's
Yeah,
just fake
yeah,
shit?
you can roll human.
Is she bluffing me right now?
You can
Is
always
she bluffing
roll
a
human.
bluffer? Hello?
She could.
Oh no.
Go ahead and check that.
Oh, it's been checked.
Anyone who's involved in the interaction can roll it if you want.
Is the other person involved?
I think Toph and
Oh
you
my
were
God.
there, right?
Oh my god.
No,
Toph
Tibbs is
got
in the
it.
Or were
car.
you in the car?
It's just me and Toph.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. It's you and Toph.
No, my 1%.
My 1%.
Joke's
Yeah,
on you.
she's
I'm gonna
she's pretty confident in this accusation.
Oh. I'm gonna be at a fat
Um,
22% at
Yeah,
the end of this.
you gotta lean on the ghost hunter. You gotta lean on the ghost. I'm bored. Bring up
Yeah,
like
she seems pretty confident in this accusation.
All right. Well, when she
And I don't think I can say any more than that.
when she does that, I'll kind of scratch my head and I'm like, all right, you kind of got me on there. Honestly, we're doing research on the house. It's got a lot of paranormal activity, a lot of weird stuff going on, and your family used to live there. You used to live there, and we were wondering if that's anything weird happened to you.
She sighs and then she says, "Well, you're not the first. Come on in."
wow.
All right.
She invites you in.
I
Leaves
thank
the
her
door
and I
behind you.
say sorry for the ruse. We didn't feel like being upfront about it would actually get our foot in the door.
Oh, I guess that's all right. Go on, have a seat. She's got like a, comfortable living room, whatever. Pictures of, I don't know if they had kids or whatever, but pictures of maybe family friends or a picture of her husband on the, hanging on one of the walls, and it's a nice house. Like it's definitely well kept. And yeah, just kind of same images before. Like she's got nice things in here, a little bit better off than most of the retirees that you've spoken with. Should I? Yeah, no, I was gonna offer to make tea, but tea and cookies, but no. Let's just
Let's
cut
just
to the
dive into it.
chase.
I like it.
Yeah.
Well, the question I initially asked you is something I do want to know. Did anything happen to you in that house? Did you see anything? Sense anything? Was there any evil?
She just kind of scrutinizes you a little bit, and she says, seems like you've done your research, but I gotta ask, why do you want to know? Why is this important to you?
Trigger will let a little bit of the truth out in the sense of he's going to say, because if it is dangerous, I don't want anyone else to have to deal with that.
He says, she just kind of like nods and acknowledges it. And, well, that's a bit more noble than those folks from the national news network. So, where do we start?
Damn. The trigger just frees up like.
No, I was writing notes. I can't talk and type at the same time.
Yeah.
I didn't think I'd get this far.
Like a pregnant pause between them.
With a nod, yeah.
Yeah.
She was a daughter, right? Or something like that?
I'm sorry. I lied. She was Mr. Tycroft's wife.
Mhm.
Her late husband is the one that died.
Let me pull up the thing real quick.
Oh, it's all good. I can maybe spew something for you. She says, you know, like I told them from the network, you know, there are a couple of times that, you know, I spoke to my husband, and you know, just nothing but trouble seemed to follow him in that house. I was only in the house twice. I think we were both separated, maybe, or no, it was only like a short term. This is Drew not remembering. Weren't they only there for like maybe 3 days, or am I thinking of somebody else? Sorry, I guess I should find that in the notes. Louis Tycroft. Oh yes, he suffered a divorce. Okay, so they divorced. After 15 years of marriage, she only set foot in that house a couple of times, she says. But both times did kind of give her a spoopy feeling.
Ooh. She felt uncomfortable.
She said it made her kind of feel uncomfortable. She didn't see anything, like she never saw anything out of the ordinary, but that house gave her like bad juju vibes.
Bad vibes. Got it.
Yeah, she said,
What about your ex?
yeah, there was something
husband,
else
maybe?
that happened.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, there was something else that just kind of like didn't sit right with her. About 3 weeks after her husband's death, after Louis's death, she received an envelope that had been addressed to her, but it wasn't correctly labeled. Like it was delivered somewhere else and then caught by the postman who like knew who she was, knew where she was staying, and like delivered it to her. It was in her ex-husband's handwriting, and in it the letter, you know, was written by Louis to his wife Emily. And it seemed like he was trying to explain his suicide. It was really, really difficult to read.
Difficult in the
I never
sense
showed
of
it to the police.
difficult emotionally or like physically difficult to read.
She kind of like pauses, but so yeah, both,
Gotcha.
I guess, a bit of both.
Gotcha.
It didn't seem to make sense. Like it started off kind of coherent, but you know, towards the end, it just kind of seemed like gibberish. I wish I'd have kept it.
I was about to ask if you kept it.
I gave it to those news. I gave it to the news people.
Ooh.
National News Network, huh? All right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they said they're gonna run a special on it. They've been doing some digging
as
up some
well.
research on the house, I guess.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Did they ever run it? Did you see it?
No, they didn't tell me when it was gonna run, but
Fair enough.
I didn't let him film. I didn't let him film in the house. I didn't want to be part of it, but
Understandable. Did your late ex-husband ever mention anything about sounds in the house, like music or voices or someone talking to him in there that maybe wasn't there?
no. We didn't talk much near the end there. Like I said, I only went in the house a couple of times. I was worried about him, but sometimes you realize things too late.
Did the letter seem like it was genuinely written from him?
Oh, it was in his handwriting. Yeah, I could recognize that much.
And in his writing voice, so to speak. Okay.
I mean, I guess again, it was really hard to read at the end. Just seems nonsensical. I don't know what was going on there.
What else does Trigger need to ask?
What does Toph need to ask? Does she still have the coin?
I do, yeah.
Did we do it? We didn't look into it, did we? Shit.
We really did.
Does this coin mean?
Have not.
No.
Do we? I don't even know if do we know that Toph has this coin?
I mean, I would assume at least you would.
I mean, it would not be hard to bring.
You
a
were
coin
pretty
around.
alert. You probably would have spotted.
I was
Yeah,
picking it out of the
spotted it,
grass,
you know.
so I mean.
Yeah, you did pick it up. I just don't know who would have it at the moment. I assume you would keep it.
Toph.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kept.
Lucky coin.
It might just be.
I think. Yeah, she doesn't really have anything else of interest to tell you.
Yeah,
Perhaps.
at least nothing that I could pointedly ask her off the top of my head.
Yeah. Just it seems like a lot of people are interested in that house now.
Oh.
Has someone else aside from the news come to you asking about the house?
No, not directly, but apparently there's some people that have been getting around the neighborhood. Asking around about the house. We talked about it at the Coven meeting last night.
Oh, she actually said.
I was gonna say if she did say that there were people asking about the house, Trigger would smile and
She
say,
does say that, yeah.
Okay, Trigger would smile and say, "Yeah, you're looking at least one of them."
Oh my god. Is she gonna be on YouTube as well? Like that
No.
lady you talked to last?
I'd be like, "You're on candid camera."
You did promise her a spot on your YouTube.
Yeah, I will say I am considering purchasing a camera and doing like a fake video with her, just to cover it up.
Nice. tie off that loose end.
I'm gonna have to hire somebody to be the face of it, and I'll be the camera guy, kind of thing. But anyways, we'll worry about that towards the end of Bullfrog if Trigger's still alive. So,
All right, sounds good.
if Toph doesn't have any questions when Trigger looks over to her, then he'll get up and thank her for her time, thank her for speaking of a difficult subject, and
Thank you for your service.
give her a handshake, and if she's willing to shake his hand, he will look her in the eyes and say, I'm going to do my best to make sure that if that house is bad, nothing else does happen to anyone.
Damn.
Yeah, she accepts your hand and
Oh, we're
kind of
married
returns the stare and
You fool, you fell for it.
Yep. She acknowledges your sincerity and thanks you for whatever it is you're trying to do.
Thank you for your service.
Good luck with that. Yep. All right, sweet.
He'll nod and he'll head back to the car.
What's next? Calling. Was
Oh,
it
the
calling
real
to her?
estate for the bad juju.
Oh, real estate for the house.
Yeah, unless you want to call to
Yeah,
her.
you can set up. You can call up a meet. Or sorry, call up a real estate agent.
When we get back to the
It
car,
is.
I would want to bring up to
Mhm.
Tibbs about the National News Network. Do you think that's something we should look into to see if they still have the letter the husband wrote?
Definitely. But how we go about it might be because they might also be the ones tracking us.
True. We don't want our faces any more on the news than possible, so we may have to cut our losses on that one.
Cut our losses, or we might double down off the
Or-
record sort of thing.
We could possibly hire someone to do it, to go in for us. Maybe as a new face. Someone they haven't seen before. But if they're tracking us, they might see us do that, so...
We could hire somebody new. There's another option with that hire.
Call Dr. Yarrow and make him do it?
That's actually the craziest thing that you've said, and it might work.
It might actually be good.
Because
That
he
is
would do it?
Yeah, he will do it. And he probably is also.
Do we take Yarrow off the bench and put him up to bat?
Let's do that. And he is a well-respected
Parapsychologist.
parapsychologist and just professor.
Let me ring up Dr. Yarrow.
Let's get a.
We've got like an Anthony Hopkins situations where I'm like Clarice having to talk to Hannibal Lecter to go do something for me.
We need a covert. We need like a covert body cam.
A body cam for it?
Can you set that up in your van where we can watch that conversation? Because I'm not too sure Yarrow's gonna share every detail. But if not a body cam, we could
You're a
put a
cop.
wire on them. Yeah, we could put a wire on them.
I was gonna say we could do a wire, or if you want to go the body cam route, wouldn't you have a body cam as a cop? I just don't know
No.
what. Okay. All right. Just asking. Yeah, we could set up some kind of wire. I think. I certainly have the know-how to do it. I just would need to be able to acquire the necessary materials.
I would like the body cam for the, so you can get an actual visual of the letter. But if you bring.
Just
He's
in
able to
case he
bring it
can't-
out.
Yeah.
Yeah, in case he can't bring it out. But the wire is a great backup. But
When
we'll,
we
we'll
do
focus
this,
on the wire.
when we do this, if he gets the letter, we're
Yes.
gonna want him to. Do we want him to do a dead drop that we pick it up? Do we have someone pick it up for us and bring it to us? Or do we have one of us go pick it up? Because the idea is if someone does tail him to figure out what he's doing with this, we want to mitigate any sort of media exposure.
What we can do with that, we could do dead drop. They'll probably have their eyes on the dead drop afterwards. We could split in two. One tails him to see if he gets tailed. One waits for him at his office ahead of time.
The office is not a bad idea because someone could be waiting there to have an appointment with him to talk about random stuff.
And we'll be there before Dave even shows up, so it's not like we showed up with him.
That's a good idea. I say we do that. I guess I need to be... Would I need to be on site in case of issues with the wire?
I
don't actually
paying
know.
attention to what your
We're
what
planning
your
on
thing
putting,
is.
we're gonna put a wire on him.
Putting a wire on Yarrow.
We're going to put a wire on Yarrow.
Then
So
listen
that
in from the van.
We're going to have people follow
Yep.
him to said thing. That way, when he leaves, we can follow him and we can have a group watch. The second group is going to be waiting for him at his office so that he can make the drop off in his office in a way that doesn't look like we're taking something from him. It looks like we're just meeting him.
What is he getting
We want him to get the letter.
from the news agency?
Yes.
So you want him to steal it from them,
No.
No.
basically?
We want him
We
to
want
ask
Coerce
for it.
them? Persuade
Yep.
them?
Yes.
With his-
Okay. Okay.
If we need to coach him into saying
Sure.
something, maybe ask him, say he's writing or looking to write something about the supernatural in regards to this, and this is relevant,
And it's very
Investigatory.
academic.
academic stuff,
Gotcha.
Um,
Gotcha. Okay.
So yeah, we want
Yeah.
to have a group tail to help, and have a group wait possibly at his office, in his lobby until he gets back, in order to have a meeting, quote unquote, with him to pick it up.
Gotcha. Okay.
If it falls through, we'll just
you
call
all
and
can make a call and
yeah.
you can call and start arranging that if you want.
Yeah.
I did want to circle back to though your real estate route.
Yeah.
So the house is like available. It's been like on the market for a year and whatever. It's currently owned by Isari's like family
Estate.
back in
Yeah.
the UAE, who's like richer than anything, doesn't really care about the property, which is why they haven't like sold
Done
it in a year and a
anything.
half or whatever. Yeah. So you can view the house. It's 3:30 now. I think the owner, like if you do the persuade roll on him or something, they'd be there in an hour.
Oh.
Show you the place.
Okay.
So yeah, that's an option if you want.
Do we go action finally? Are we pulling the trigger? Huh? Huh?
We do need to get in there to see if there's any more leads. And it's gonna take Yarrow a bit to get down here. But first, Yarrow had to contact. So we don't know. Yarrow had to contact the news.
Agency.
Do we even know?
Yeah, let's do the Yarrow. Let's do the Yarrow phone call. Sorry, because you probably want to get those wheels rolling before.
Yeah.
Because you're right, he's gonna need time to get down here.
I'll
Mhm.
call Yarrow and I'll let Tibbs handle the
Yep.
the persuading the person to
Mhm.
show us
To
the
get-
house.
Shows the house. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or one of the others. Doesn't matter who. Just, I'm not really
Oh.
persuasive, but I can
Yeah, whoever-
do my job with Yarrow.
Well, yeah. Who has a silver
Whoever
tongue?
wants to do the real estate roll, just go ahead and roll it. So we won't RP that one. The Yarrow one, though, is a little bit interesting. So
I'll leave it open for Toph and Townsend if they want to persuade. They can roll for it. If not,
I mean, I got a 44. I can try.
Do it, and if you fail,
Yeah.
that's at least plus 1% to a 45. That's huge.
gamble.
Oh my god.
Ooh,
What the hell? Let me
what
check
if I
something.
landed right on it?
What if you got the perfect roll?
All right, yeah, real estate agent will come show you the house. Yeah,
Hell, they may already be at the house.
no problem.
They're so excited.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, someone's gonna buy it.
They'll come do it lickety split. Yeah, they're pretty. You sound like when you're off the phone, they're pretty convinced that you're a serious buyer potentially.
Then I'll do the call
So,
with Yarrow while we're
yep.
on the drive over. Because I assume
This
it'll be
is Dr. Y.
Dr. Yarrow.
What's
This
our
is
situation?
Trigger.
Howdy, Trigger.
You're in a good mood,
Sorry.
and I'm not against it because I'm calling you for something pretty serious this time.
Oh, has it not always been serious?
Critical success. Nice.
It's always been serious, but the capacity with which you'll be involved has escalated a bit.
I see.
If you're willing to do this for us. What we need you to do.
I'm listening. Yep.
I hate this. What we need you to do is using the cover of your profession to go and speak with the I've forgotten the name of it. National News Network?
National
News Network. See if you can't get something that they have that we need, which is the letter from one of the previous house owners. Her husband wrote her a suicide note, and she gave it to
Interesting.
them without thinking too much about it. But I think it would better suit us than it would them. So, what I'm asking
Okay.
you to do is to go in, perhaps under the guise of writing another book or something of that nature, to see if you can't get that as a form of academic study for yourself. If you're willing to do that,
Okay.
we're going to have at least two of us follow you up there and make sure that no one is telling you when you leave, if you are able to pick that up. And the other half will be waiting at your office to pick up the letter from you. We want to make sure no media attention to us whatsoever. If any media attention does come, it's gonna have to fall onto you, and that's why I say it escalates for you. But you're a man who's used to being in the limelight, so I don't imagine that's all that weird.
Sorry, you just derailed my line of thought. Don't patronize me, sir. No, just
Yeah,
kidding.
no, Yarrow might love it.
He doesn't say that.
He might love it, He's like, well, that's true, I am.
Yeah.
I'm kind of a big deal.
Yeah. So, how important is it that I get this? Like, to what extent do I need to get this? I've never done something like this before. Like,
That's fair.
If they don't want to give it to me, like, do I have to like steal it, or do I just do my
Ooh.
best to persuade them?
If they can't give it to you,
At least see it, right?
You can at least see it. They would most likely be willing to let you take pictures of it. Perhaps scan it. They probably have the tools to do that
Okay.
digitally.
Okay.
So you don't have
So we
to
just
have the
need
exact
to see what's
physical-
on the letter.
Correct. We don't think there's anything, haunted about the letter, so to speak. We just need the contents of it. We need to know the contents of it.
Okay.
You think you can handle
Yeah, Oh yeah, I think I can handle that. Sorry.
that? I'm gonna roll my
I was
human
scared.
because I feel like he's
Dude,
he's
Yarrow's
having a moment.
excited. He's like, I got off the, I got off the bench.
He's like, I'm on the team. I'm an agent.
They're gonna be backing me up in the car. Do I get a gun for this?
Yeah, I can't tell.
he
He's
shoots the guy.
he's such a weird phenomenon. I can't tell.
Failure, dude. You can't tell. He's so good.
He says, yeah, he'll do the best he can for the team. He'll try and throw his weight around as an academic. Maybe useful. If they, let me see if he thinks of this.
You want to make sure
If they
that.
do.
Go ahead.
Mhm. No, you go ahead.
If he's gonna get in their heads with his psychiatry.
Uses psychiatry to do it. I was gonna say if we just want to make sure, obviously, no mention of us. Don't tie anything back to us.
Mm-hmm.
But
Right,
you're aware
absolutely. Mm-hmm. Yep.
And then
Yep.
whatever-
No
whatever
mention
he
of
was gonna say.
program. Yep. But if this, if they ask me to comment on the story or whatever, should I just give it to him straight? Should I tell a lie?
Of as to why you're looking for it. I'm not following.
I
the
mean, if
question.
they ask me my opinion about,
Oh.
if
About
they
the
ask for
house?
my professional opinion about the letter or the house, yeah, I might play that.
I think you can play that as you will. I think the truth that you tell them will be fine. I think if you were to lie, that's fine. If you
Okay.
think, because if you
All
think
right.
the house is haunted and they're into that, then that's good news for you, because you'll have media publicity that may be useful to you. Or if you don't want the publicity, perhaps lie to them.
Okay.
I leave that up to you as a member of the team.
Oh shit!
You hear a suppressed tear cry.
You can hear like the silent sounds of a fist pump. I've made it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You hear him like rustling through his jacket pocket for a tissue.
Oh, Nij, I think I just
Wipes
thought of
his
a new
face.
Just before he hangs up, you just hear Alexa play Live to Win.
agent. Alexa played "Damn It Feels Good to Be a Gangster."
All right, sweet. Yeah, Yarrow will do this task for you, or attempt to.
All right.
This Yarrow shit is insane.
Why is Yarrow the MVP all of a sudden?
There you go, Nick.
Yeah, this is a brilliant twist. Didn't see this one coming.
Drew was not.
We
ready
are
for
at the
this.
3-hour mark. Yeah, we are at the 3-hour mark. I'm okay probably to go like another hour since we started earlier.
Yeah, we
but
can do
does
an hour.
anyone want to
For
take
me.
another break or?
I need a second after that. I need to walk off and think about my life for a minute. So
Decompress.
yeah, all the mistakes
Yeah.
I've made. Be right back.
Don't you?
Sure.
Yeah.
This is yeah. I guess I need to think about how this is going to resolve a little bit too.
You gotta start thinking about a code name for Yarrow.
I mean, I've already got some ideas cooking, but yeah.
So far, out of all the crazy stuff we thought of, this is the one we went with.
Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I guess we have the house tour that we can do
Yes.
now.
Yep. Taze will try to persuade him to. No. Toph
It's already been
persuaded him.
persuaded.
Yeah, Toph persuaded him
Mm-hmm.
to give us a tour.
Yep. Yep. Sweet. Let me shift us over to the house. And I may have mentioned it before, but like I don't have like an actual map of the house that I'm going to use. So like you can use this just to like so we can keep track of like what room people are in and that kind of thing. But
Dang,
like I
you were
don't
banking
imagine
on us
it's.
not getting close to it.
I mean, I don't think I'm gonna prep like a house for y'all to like this. It'll be mostly theater of the mind type slash, and this will help us keep track of the rooms that you're gonna be in. I don't think that this is to scale. Just measure from end to end. Like 50 feet. I mean, I guess that's feasible. I imagine the house is probably a little bit bigger, maybe. I don't know. Maybe the distances are feasible. But yeah, like don't worry about like, you know, I want to
actual
be
layout.
in the corner of the room. Like, yeah, you're just in the room. Doesn't matter where you put your token. Does that make sense?
Mhm.
All right, let me move Townsend. Townsend, you can set the book down if you want to
Enter.
spectate the house with the crew.
All right. I'm back.
Yeah, sure.
All right. But yeah, so let's take it one room at a time, I guess, as we're going in.
Oh, we're going in.
And do we need
Well,
I'm ready.
what's the cover? Well,
Sounded
we know
like-
Toph called in. So 2 friends
Mhm.
with Toph. Hey, Trigger, you wanna be Toph's husband for this, or
No, it's a streaming house. That's why there's 4 of us here.
streaming house?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
you got the guy with the laptop.
Oh my! Oh shit!
Yeah, I'm the producer. You guys are the streamers.
Tibbs will be the editor. And Toph
All
and
right, yeah,
Townsend
the
will
real
be the
estate
streamers.
agent is out front of the house smoking a cigarette. When you all approach, he quickly puts it out. Yeah. Hi, my name's Ben Franklin.
No relation.
No relation.
Yeah.
Wow.
You must be the person I spoke to on the phone.
Yeah.
Come on,
hi,
come on in.
I'm-
Oh yeah.
yeah.
I'll shake your hand, I guess.
Getting ahead of himself here.
He's so excited from that persuasion.
He is like super anxious to show you the house. So he begins kind of like describing it to you. You know, he's like, the house was built in 1907. It's got common construction of the time. It was built by this famous stonemason who was a community figure. It's got high ceilings. It's about 2,100 square feet, including a room that they added above the garage. It's got a single window, gable window in the front, porches in the front and back. It's got a 2-car garage. Anybody have? No, I don't think anybody has this, so doesn't matter.
Like art or architecture or something.
Yeah, architecture or carpentry.
Oh god.
Just see
No.
what ring you're in.
I don't
Okay.
think I took anything like that. That would be under like crafts and all that sort of stuff, so no.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Illuminati.
I got mechanics and electrician. and microelectronics, but none of that. And science and math, which I still
Their front
have
porch. Front porch is a simple stone affair enclosed by iron bars 3 steps up. Single lamp hangs above the red door. Porch opens to a small foyer. The foyer has a closet and opens directly into the dining room and the den. Closet door has a full-length mirror facing the foyer. Where's the closet? Oh, I guess this is a little space for a hanging closet, like a coat closet, maybe. Which way does Tibbs go? Are you heading in towards the den, or you want to scope out the dining room?
Is he showing us as like a tour, or are we just kind of?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right. Just wanted to be sure.
Yeah, he's coming in the house with you. Yeah. Let me just grab a token, I guess, for.
Yeah, get another camper, put him in here.
Blast
Oh
from the
shit!
past.
Oh shit!
The mask comes off. It's taboo. I got out. I heard you needed some help.
He has a stake in his hand, ready to
Pulls out a
kill
crossbow.
Dracula.
Yeah.
Like, no, taboo.
Y'all
We're
haven't
dealing with
seen Van
witches.
Helsing?
I'm looking for a good NPC. I may have to. We'll just go with one of the park rangers, I guess.
Oh shit!
Oh man. He looks like a Ben Franklin, honestly.
Agent Trigger's gonna have flashbacks when he sees that face.
Alright, the dining room. Let me skip on over to the dining room. It looks through a 3-paned gable window onto shrubbery in the front yard. So yeah, here's the 3 windows right down here. Doorways lead to the foyer and kitchen. It has a gaudy 1950s chandelier. Seems to probably have some wiring problems. The light kind of flickers from time to time. Still filled with boxes that were Yamila Isari's possessions. Look like they've sat here for months. Yeah.
Am I able to look at the wiring at all?
If you want to like get up onto the table and
It's like
look at the wiring of the
okay,
house,
it's
or the chandelier. Yeah,
I see.
it's hanging from the ceiling.
Okay. Never mind. I don't want
Yeah,
to be that much of a weirdo.
sure.
I mean, you are the producer.
Yeah, if you come on through here is the kitchen.
Just clip through the wall.
It definitely looks a bit dated. There's like stick-on tile that's peeling. Formica counters cracked and yellowed with age. Stove looks like it's ancient. It smells a little bit like rotten eggs in here. Looks like it's been recently rifled through. I mean, the cabinets are half opened. There is a half-filled garbage bag on the floor filled with rotting food. Which he like picks up and says, sorry, I wasn't expecting to, I guess, have it shown. Actually, we haven't been able to clear the house officially. We're waiting for some legal things to kind of just make their way through, but I can assure you, the house will be available, able to come under contract whenever, as soon as you might be ready to move in.
All right.
The den is a large room and is kind of the centerpiece of the house. It's got a grand fireplace and a door to the backyard, obviously. Exits lead to the foyer, the back porch, breakfast nook, and a hallway to 3 bedrooms. There's a few old styrofoam cups here that are filled with rancid coffee. Which again, he like quickly picks up and dumps in the kitchen sink and throws away the cups.
Mm.
Would you like to see the bedrooms?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So let's start with bedroom 2. Looks like it was once a child's room. Um, looks like it was being redecorated and then was vacated. Half the room's wallpaper is removed. There's like a blue sea-filled um, pattern with like cartoon ships in like the earlier version of the wallpaper. No furniture, but there's a stepladder, some paint buckets, and some tarps thrown down. Yeah, clearly this is gonna need some repainting. But what did you say y'all were wanting this house for?
Off for streaming. You know, we're big into that YouTube nowadays.
I see. It doesn't quite register. But he continues on. This third bedroom here adjoins the hallway, shares a bathroom with bedroom 4. It's plain and empty. There is a ratty lime green rug. The bathroom is meant to be shared between these two bedrooms. Let's just see. Bedroom 4, small bedroom adjoining the hallway, shares a bathroom, plain and empty. Carpeting's been removed.
Was there anything in this closet that we could see?
I don't think so. Anything of interest.
Okay.
Nothing about the bathroom either. Eventually he'll lead you through to the master bedroom.
Did you talk about bedroom 4?
I did. It's basically empty.
It ain't shit.
Some carpeting's been pulled up. Yeah.
Can I
The suite
roll
features.
search while we're in here? Eyeball search.
Y-
I guess that's
Yeah,
more of an
yeah, yeah.
awareness. I don't know.
Go ahead and roll it.
Ooh, 50.
Like if you start searching through things, he's not really gonna. Doesn't seem like he cares.
Well, if he doesn't care, I'm definitely gonna start doing.
This. The suite features. Oh, let me. How does this read? Suite features by odd, all-encompassing mirrors. Okay, so this one is the mirror room.
Yep.
Mirrors are built like everywhere in the walls. They were originally added in 1926. Style is not very common, seems very odd, more suited to the 1970s. However, the etchings on the seams of each mirror indicate the year it was installed. No one knows why Wheeler installed them. Does anyone have a PAL 16 or higher?
Yes.
PAL 16. Maybe?
Mhm.
I don't
Yes.
Yep.
All right. So for those of you with
Pow.
a PAL of 16 or higher,
Tips. And
almost the
Toph?
moment you step into this, yeah, Toph and Tibbs.
Oh.
Sounds right. As soon as you step in here, like it's very unsettling, like nauseating to a point. It's very disorienting and very ugly. Like just the way that the light is moving off the mirrors and like everyone's presence in the room and whatnot, like it just hits you the wrong way. And after a couple of minutes, like you feel like you've got to get out of here before you throw up. Which doesn't matter a ton because the real estate agent doesn't spend a lot of time here. But like you definitely get hit with a wave of nausea. As you're
Not
in the
me. I've
room.
only got 12.
Mm-hmm. He doesn't mention anything super special about the master bath, but the garage, 2-car garage, doubles as a storage area. Used to be a screened-in porch, turned it into a garage. It's the most modern portion of the house. Has a 1970s garage door opener, modern fuse box. It's got a 1980s refrigerator. There's garden tools hanging on it. The foundation looks like it's pretty recently poured. Yeah, you can like make out where the old porch was and new foundation has been poured to make the garage. So this is the majority of the house. If you'll follow me upstairs, there's a where the fuck's the stairs?
Right here.
There it is. Yeah. But yeah, so upstairs is this little bonus room. It's a small sitting room. It has little bench window seats. It's filled with a bunch of small boxes, an old rocking chair, some house repair supplies, and honestly, it just kind of feels a bit cramped. You know, like the roof of the house is sloped upwards, you know, and like so there's not like full space to move through here. Any agent taller than an average adult man finds it hard to get about without occasionally bumping his or her head.
Peace.
Okay, well that's definitely me.
Mm-hmm. And Tibbs.
Yep.
It
It smells like paint. It smells like paint up here.
Is it recently painted?
Says, well, doesn't look like it. If you were to guess, maybe like paint fumes from like
From
the
downstairs?
paints
kinda
that were lower.
thing? Yeah.
Probably drifted, yeah.
Am I hallucinating any hands?
Yeah.
Nope.
Okay, good.
Not yet.
Roll sanity.
Yep. All right. Well, that's the house in a nutshell. Well, how are we feeling about it? What are we thinking about it?
It's definitely a fixer-upper. But yeah, let us get together and we'll get back to you.
Okay. Okay.
Trigger wants to walk this way for a second and like take some pictures with his cell phone, or you can say he would have been doing that the
Mhm.
whole time if you want to retroactively do that to get some different angles of different rooms
Gotcha.
and things. See if there's anything of interest.
Yeah, y'all can snap shots of the place.
He'll mention
Totally
also
okay.
to the guy that was showing us like I looked like some of the wiring was a little bit funky in here. Is there something we're gonna have to be fixing up as well?
I mean,
Noticed it in the
it's
dining
been a
room.
minute.
Yeah.
I mean, it's been. Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure. I mean, like your friend said here, it's a fixer upper. I can't remember the last time the wiring was done. You're probably gonna want to have an inspection done, but we can get to that process. You know, as soon as you're out feeling putting an offer in.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah. The house is currently listed at 625,000, but I mean that's the price of property here in New Jersey.
That's true.
He says
Understandable.
with a straight face.
Yep, in this economy, that's true.
And why are they selling?
The previous owner passed away some time ago.
Really?
Did they know what the
Yeah,
what
I'm
they,
not entirely.
did they know what they passed away from?
Wasn't
I'm
housitis,
not
was it?
entirely sure. He says nervously.
I'm gonna roll human.
Same.
Yeah. Yeah, he Oh.
Failure?
Shit.
Critical failure.
Damn.
Those paint
This
fumes get
guy
in your
does
head.
not know.
Believe in this dude. I believe in this dude.
Dang, if I had your human, I would have been good.
True.
Would have been another crit.
Look,
All
Trigger
right.
don't say everything
Yeah,
is
so he's
perspective,
not
so-
quite sure.
Not yet. Any questions about the house?
Yep. He says, you know, you're welcome to spend a little more time inspecting. I got nowhere else to be right now.
I'm gonna roll a search just to see if I see anything.
Yeah, I'll ask. Well, if you got time, you mind if we just do another once over and just take a look?
Alright.
Sure.
I'm gonna search the kitchen.
Yeah. Yeah. Kind of give it to me room by room and maybe what you're doing.
I'll say that was for the
So
garage,
Tibbs
and I
is
didn't find.
searching.
Kitchen
Tibbs is
search.
searching the kitchen.
See if I see any mysterious
Let me go
handprints
back
or
over.
faulty. Maybe
Man.
smell any gas leaks.
Tibbs can search, but he can't read human.
Can't read people.
Damn, sounds like me.
But
I
damn it, he can
guess-
fucking search.
I'm gonna try and search in the master bedroom since I was not as
Affected by it.
Yeah,
I know.
I didn't do so good. I'm gonna throw up.
All right, so Tibbs, you're looking around the kitchen, probably especially the like maybe by the oven, the gas
Yep.
oven. You like you don't see any bloody fingerprints or handprints, if that's what you're looking for.
And I don't smell any gas in
Um,
here.
Nope, you are also you can check, like you check maybe the gas line to see, like, you know, you try turning the oven on and it comes on.
Mm-hmm.
Check for leaks.
So
stuff
there
like
is
that.
kind of like the gas is still connected. Yep, gas is still connected. Oven works, but nothing really seems off about that.
Okay.
Toph, what were you doing in the garage? You were searching around, and it was a failure.
You
And then Trigger, what were you up to?
Searching around in the master bedroom.
Oh, you searched the master bedroom.
Yeah, I was having a bad time by myself
Alright,
in the
and
master
that's-
bedroom.
All right. Let me just see if you find something fun though.
I hope so.
Master bedroom.
Let me open up my bonds. Hold on.
Let me open up my bonds.
need a bail
Okay.
bondsman.
Yeah, there's a lot of a lot of bedrooms here. All right. Give me a second, and then Townsend. Looks like you're maybe searching bedroom 4.
Yes, because I think that's the one
right.
mentioned in the journal.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Go ahead and roll a search there.
Progress research. There.
Ooh, good search.
Then we keep running.
At least someone is.
Nice.
All right. So bedroom 4. Sorry, let me scroll to that. I will confirm for you this is, I think, hang on, let me just look through a little bit more notes. It's either bedroom 4 or bedroom 3. Yeah, sorry, it's taking me a little minute.
You all right?
It is. I'll give you this with your search, Ty. It's bedroom 3. That's the one that's mentioned in the
Ah, okay.
in the
Because I,
book.
I was like, I go to bedroom 4 because like it was mentioned that's the last room that was added to the house, so maybe it's bedroom 4.
Yeah, I could be mixing things up a little bit, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's bedroom 3.
Okay, so I don't find shit here.
Um,
Ah.
but at least with your search, I'll say you confirm that it's bedroom 3 or whatever that's mentioned in the book.
Okay.
Trigger.
Yep, I'm ready.
Yeah, you hear something. You hear something coming from the master bathroom.
Master bath.
It sounds like
Oh.
running water.
Damn,
What the?
someone's taking a piss.
Any of y'all leave the
Jeez.
water on in this place? I say as I go, loudly enough for someone to hear. And I'll go take a look.
Mhm. It's loud for somebody to hear. Toph, did you hear that?
Y'all, Toph might hear it, and you might hear it, Tibbs.
I hear
Because
it.
I was like right
Yeah.
here.
Tough and pissed me here.
I'm gonna hate coming back in
All right,
here.
give me a second. Give me a second while I find you were in the master bedroom.
Yeah, I was in the master bedroom.
Not
That's
one of the
correct.
numbered bedrooms. That's right. Okay. When you enter the bathroom,
Yeah.
the bath is already full, like drawn full with water. It's got like soap coming out of it or whatever.
What the hell?
The faucet is turned off. No one is in the tub.
No one's in the
I'm
tub.
assuming the tub's like over here.
Yeah. Could be wherever. And
So
tips,
it's-
yeah, you can like arrive in the master bedroom, see
Do I see the tub full as well?
what's the space in there. It's a good question. Good question. No, you don't.
I'm gonna look at trigger. What is it?
The tub's full.
I'm gonna put my hand in the tub.
Don't put your hand in the water, dude. That's gross.
Is my sleeve wet?
When
Is my hand
you
wet?
put your hand in the tub, it feels cold, a little bit chilly. And it feels like you've grabbed something. I need you to make a sanity test for me. Like your hand has brushed up against something. You know what I mean?
Yes.
All right, and don't forget to project if you would like.
He's so sane right now. He doesn't need to. Or does
I
he?
wanna look at the handbook. Well, here's what I'm curious about. Is it a permanent loss of my sanity?
I mean, you can get it
What do you
back.
mean by permanent?
Like, if
Yeah,
I do not
you can
project,
get it back through home scenes and such.
yes. Like if I do not project, this sanity's gone for, unless I get it back through home scenes.
Until you recover it. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think it's too early to eat sanity loss. Oh, it's too early. I'll project.
Ooh,
I'll take it on
All
somebody.
right, cool.
Who we projecting it on?
That's on the,
Alright,
the,
yep,
the lowest
roll.
on the totem pole. Justin Reed, ex-wife's husband.
Ooh, screw that guy.
Screw that guy.
Roll a d4.
Oh, D4.
Comes a one.
Subtract it
I'm
from
ready.
your current willpower and from the bond. Feels like
Oh, dude.
your hand brushed up against a body. Like a child-sized body.
Oh no.
I'm
it's
gonna look at
too
trigger. Like I'm gonna tell him I don't see anything, but I feel a body here, and that is insane.
Trigger. When you look at the tub is now empty, completely dry. You didn't see, you don't see signs of it having been recently filled.
So I do take it out of my willpower, right?
Oh,
Good.
Yep.
Okay, good.
Yep, 2 out of your.
And then the bond. Gotcha.
Trigger's gonna
Yeah,
like
I'll do
rub
it.
his eyes because he's like, I was pretty sure it was full. Is it the lighting in here? I definitely heard running water. He's gonna look back over at any sinks or anything and just confirm, even though he doesn't hear anything. You know.
Yeah, it's bone dry.
You felt something? in there?
Would you like to turn the water on? Test the water, see if it even works.
I'll test it on the sink. I'm not gonna test it at the bath.
I'll test it on the bath.
All right, give me a sec.
Now Tibbs is invested.
Jump around, please.
Tibbs is like, huh? Wait a minute.
Maybe
Something ain't right.
maybe they're onto something about this craziness.
Maybe there was a witch.
No, he's not gonna go that far.
All right, yeah, you
The seed's planted.
turn
though.
the water on, and it starts to come out of, you know, whichever faucet you turned on. Let me bounce over to Townsend and Toph, perhaps temporarily.
Sure.
Yes.
Townsend, are you wanting to search this bedroom
Bedroom 3.
now?
Oh, the one that we
bedroom
know
3.
is. Yeah, and Toph is doing what I was thinking of doing next until I got sidetracked by waterboarding.
In a waterboard.
Yeah, go ahead and roll search. The 2 of you that are going to new places and searching for things.
Good luck. Toph, no good? Alright.
Up no good.
Be sure to
Oh,
check
no.
that shit. Oh, the one we needed.
Oh.
No
Damn.
bonuses for knowing it's the room in the journal?
I can see that argument. Let me come back to that.
Alright, go back to
let me think
waterboarding.
about
Let's
that a little
go.
bit. Yeah.
Hey,
Toph,
that
you're
better be
in
your title, Dix.
Delta Green's weakest
Upstairs
team
bonus room.
waterboards a ghost.
Yeah. I mean, you're looking around, you find nothing. Townsend, what are you looking for in this room, if anything?
Damn, Toph vanished.
Um,
Oh, she's upstairs.
Choose carefully.
I'm not quite sure because I can't quite read out if they use that room specifically to do the ritual or not. So,
I see. Trying to think. Let's say, or let's imagine that, like, there's some sort of smell in the air. It smells like maybe there's been, like, incense burnt here frequently, Like, it doesn't smell like smoke, but it smells like something has been burnt in here, like, for years, you know, for decades maybe. Um, and like you haven't smelled that anywhere else in the house. So, quite clearly, it seems to you that this would have been the ritual room. You, like, you don't find any signs of like a pentagram being scratched into the floorboards or anything like that. But maybe there's one thing in this room that kind of catches your eye. This like disheveled, previously a child's room of some kind. There's a little doll, like just laying near, let's say like in a box of toys. There's this little doll in this box, and like it seems to be looking right at you.
Oh god,
And
we
it's
got
just a little bit
Annabelle too.
unnerving. It's right next to
Steal it.
a Woody figure and Buzz Lightyear.
There's the snake in my boot.
God damn it, Buzz. There's a snake in my boot.
Damn, the plot makes a 180 and we are having the plot of, what was the name of that movie? Toy
Toy Story?
Soldiers?
Toy Story. Yeah.
Ooh, Toy
No,
Soldiers,
not
I'd
Toy
be into
Story,
that.
the Toy Soldiers. Where
Small
with the,
soldier?
like, yeah, Small Soldiers.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I knew which one you were talking about. I couldn't remember the name. Eat the doll.
Is there anything that Townsend would do or react to or think in that situation?
What?
Oh, let me think about that. Uh,
Okay,
Oh,
Can I do
shit.
to
we can circle
roll?
back to you.
okay.
How do I get rid of that?
Oh, yeah, I mean, whenever you're ready, but we can also jump to Trigger and Tibbs if you need more time. Want more time?
Getting some trigonometry going. Classes in
But
session.
what does the doll wear?
Oh.
A gimp suit.
Good question. It's got a dress on.
Hmm.
Like not like a maid outfit, but more like, you know, 1950s homemaker style, I guess. If that paints a picture for you.
Maybe.
Think about like housewife Barbie, maybe.
Oh.
Is the doll Miss Wheeler? Are you Miss Wheeler?
Like, does it seem like there's a resemblance?
Yes.
No,
Do we got a Dorian Gray
not
but with a
immediate.
doll going on here?
Yeah. It doesn't look like a voodoo doll or anything like that.
Hmm.
Okay. Can I? Can I just ask the doll if she knows the Dark Man?
Oh.
Yeah, you can ask that.
Yeah, you're about to
Um,
activate some
Go
stuff
ahead and give
that
me a
you
sanity.
don't want
Go ahead and give me a sanity test, please.
Oh.
And project if you like.
I should probably.
That cat
Oh,
is
who's-
just gonna get real neglected today. Oh,
That-
that wasn't enough. Although, wouldn't it be sick if the
roll.
one wasn't just enough to keep you from going over the edge?
You ask the question, and it looks like the doll just blinks. Like you swear it blinks. Just like a single time, both eyes. Very quick blink, and it's still looking right at you.
Oh god,
Blink.
one blink is a yes, right?
I was about to say 1 blink is a yes, 2 blinks is a no, and then say, "Do you understand me?"
Oh,
Is that what you'd like to say to it?
she's communicating.
Yes. Yes. I wanna ask,
All right.
do you understand? Do you speak English?
We got our own Jeff.
All right, go ahead and give me another sand test, please.
Oh, she's gonna go for deep end.
And project if you like.
Don't forget to take it from your willpower too.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, true.
And I think if you get to 2 willpower, like that's a point where you need to be concerned.
I know if you go to 0, you're out cold.
Yeah, like you're unconscious. Yeah, I think like 1 or 2, there might be something that happens.
There is. I just
But
can't
we can look at it if we
remember.
ever cross that.
I'll look it up while we're looking at this. That way it'll spin.
Yeah.
Spend my time wisely.
You're good. All right, so you explain this and you ask, and it doesn't blink.
Shit, maybe it only speaks Italian.
Mamma mia. That's a spicy meatball.
That's a spicy.
Is there anything else you'd like to do with this doll?
I mean, on one hand,
And
I
again,
would like to take her with
Oh.
us. On the other hand, I don't know if it's a good idea to take her out of the house.
You'll never know until you do it, right?
hmm,
Hmm.
yep. Let's stop there as Townsend is looking kind of like into the closet where the box is sitting, and I'll just cut to Tibbs and Figure for a moment.
Waterboard and a child goes.
So yeah, if you're like just sitting there watching the sink fill, or the tub fill,
Yep, watching the tub film.
it
And I'm
does
doing the
that.
sink as well, so just to.
Yep.
It looks like it's working.
It does
fine.
it. It
Hmm.
continues to fill.
I'll turn it off and let it drain if I can.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Let's do the same then.
Pull the stopper out,
Yeah.
and the tub starts draining. Sink, if you had plugged it, also starts draining.
I look over at Tibbs with kind of like a little bit of confusion and kind of shrug, like, it seems normal.
I have a crazy idea.
All right.
I'm gonna need your help on this.
What do you want me to do?
Real estate agent, I need you to keep him distracted while I run a test in the kitchen.
Do you need me to get him out of the kitchen?
I just needed to get him away from eyesight.
What I'll do then is I'll come in here and I'll be like, hey Ben.
That's my name, Ben Franklin.
Can you come in here to the bathroom for a second? I was having some issues with the water.
Yeah, sure. Oh, really?
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, let's
weird.
check it out.
Me and my friend were just checking it out, and I'll go off into whatever and just like, oh, that's weird. I could swear something was going on, you know.
Is there
Yeah,
any
yeah.
napkins or papers in the kitchen?
Probably, yeah.
I'm gonna grab a
I
handful.
don't think we need to roll luck for that. Okay.
I'm gonna grab a handful, turn on the stove, light it up, and just touch the wall or even touch the anything nearby that's wooden. Anything good. I just want to
Mhm.
see. I just want to see if there's any signs of, hey, this actually burns.
He's committing arson.
That's the crazy
Oh,
theory.
so you're turning on the stove and like just lighting something on fire just to make sure that it's actually there. Is that what you're doing?
Lighting something on fire, see the lights,
Okay.
and then I want to see if anything burns
in the house.
in this house.
He wants to set something on fire in the house with the kindling.
Yeah. Yeah. The paper towel, napkin, whatever it is that you put up on the oven, it lights on fire.
Okay, I'm gonna put that fire out. Is there any cups in there?
Yeah, I'm sure they're all like dirty and stuff.
It's
I was
even
saying, use one of
there
those
can be
dirty
cups.
mugs that he's got.
I'm gonna fill it with water,
Mhm.
light again, and try to press fire against the nearest surface, like the wall.
See if it catches.
Like at least like
Oh, I see.
little marks on it. Not, I don't think it'll catch fully. But I
Boom!
wanna see if it
Inferno!
marks it.
We're all dead.
Yeah, it's possible.
Yeah, you like put the open flame next to like the wallpaper, and it starts to like brown and turn and like like start to ember, but not like catch like on fire that it's gonna quickly spread out of control. But yeah, it seems to
I'm gonna drop some
start
water
burning.
on that and put out the thing and walk away.
All right, let's pop over to Toph. What's Toph up to?
Stops up here.
And then
Getting
we'll
high
hop
off
back to
her own
Townsend.
supply up
Yeah.
top in the paint fumes.
Really just looking around, wondering, trying to find
hot
anything
boxing
out
in
of
the
place.
There were boxes and stuff up there, so there's
Alright.
potential for you to find something in those boxes.
If I could roll a search,
Search is,
Mhm.
is
my
difficult
search
for
is
you.
not good. Yes. I
Yeah,
am,
I'll let you roll it again.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I hate it. Is there
So
a window
close.
upstairs at all?
That I can throw myself out of?
Yeah, I'm
All right,
I'm sure there is.
I'm gonna do an alertness just to look outside to see if I notice anything.
Yeah, sure.
Damn.
Nice.
I hope you
You're
see,
looking
like,
outside.
in every window, like, the blinds are down, and as soon as they notice you're looking, they shut. In every house.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, you definitely see some of the neighbors have eyes on the house, but it's not unusual at this point. Y'all are used to it.
Hmm.
You let me roll me a luck roll.
Oh, that's not good.
We'll put it to luck.
Okay, that's good.
Success.
All right, so you got lucky. So you don't see anybody, you don't see any cars parked out or anybody else like outside of the neighbors that are scoping out the place.
Nice.
Yeah. A little bit of fresh air. Blah, blah, blah.
Amidst all the paint fumes, correct.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I thought it was messing up. Sorry about that. I'm just gonna, walk back in the kitchen. Can't be too careful with these older houses, Plumbing might need to be changed too with the wiring,
yep.
Just gotta be careful. Gotta be thorough. You understand.
Oh yeah. I can tell you're a very discerning customer.
Well, I don't know about that, but maybe.
Just maybe.
Sorry, Bayou came out for a little bit there.
little preview.
Yeah, should we take a closer look at that electrical situation? I mean, my name's
Yeah.
Franklin. I know a thing or two about
I know.
electronics. A light bulb.
Jeez.
Oh my god, he's an immortal. I knew this
Aren't
day
you,
would come.
aren't you also an electrician?
I do, yeah. I do have craft
Alright,
electronics and electrical.
Yeah, let's go to Ty. I think Ty might be. Have you decided what you want to do, or do you want to return to the group?
I mean, if it were me,
I-
Ty, I would steal the fucking doll. But I don't know the info that you know from the journal, so
Seems kind of short-sighted, though. I have a stupid idea.
we love stupid ideas.
Yeah.
We like stupid ideas.
I sent
Yeah.
Dr.
Yeah.
Yarrow to the news agency to steal some
Can
shit
I?
for us. So
Can I give the doll a note, like a notebook and a pencil?
oh, we're getting full Phasmo in here. Write what you see. Draw for me.
Yeah.
Oh, your
Yeah.
sanity's gonna tank.
You can give it a spirit journal. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and give me another sand test, por favor.
Oh my god.
If you're gonna project, you probably should consider that
Yep,
really good.
yeah.
I probably should.
Same as
Oh, don't you
Alright.
love it?
always. So, you place like one of those small little notebooks, maybe, and a pencil nearby the doll. And as you like look up from like having placed your hand in that crate or whatever, you see like you catch a glimpse inside the
Closet.
not cabinet, closet. Thank you, sir.
Damn. And to think I was like, anything in this closet? No.
And you see like a couple of like black I can see it in my head, but I can't describe it with words. Like little girls' black shoes and like white full-length socks. Like there's a little kid in here. And you're seeing like the edge of their feet, and you know they're kind of like sitting on their butt with their knees up, and like hands on their knees. It looks to be a little girl, and she's got pigtails.
Fuck, we got a Sonic.
And she looks at you.
Damn.
Yeah. She looks at you, and she smiles and says,
Play with us.
"Do you want to play? Let's play."
Don't play race car. Do not play race car. You'll regret it for the rest of your life. Don't play race car.
Where does the little girl come from? Fuck.
Okay, let's play hide and seek.
Oh, that's the worst game to play with a ghost.
Oh, sure.
She like, you know, kind of gets to get up and puts her hand out for you to like help her up.
Ooh.
I help her.
You try to.
Okay.
Welcome to the Shadow Realm.
Yeah. All right. So, go ahead and roll me another sand test. Because this is definitely weird. You are pretty certain you're hallucinating. And you can project if you like.
Whoo, you were gonna be hitting that home scene hard.
Probably.
So just as like you grab hands with her, it's like she squeezes so hard, like it becomes instantly painful. And she just smiles and then disappears. When you look at your hand, it looks like your hand has been bitten. Yeah, very strange. Very strange.
By human teeth?
Did I just like hallucinate a raccoon to be a little girl and it bit me?
It's a raccoon with like shoes and socks on for some reason.
I mean, black shoes, white socks.
Anything is
Raccoons are black and white.
That's true.
possible.
They're the zebras of rats.
Yeah, so you do lose 1 hit point from that.
Ooh.
Okay.
Damn. Already bloody.
Yeah, I got your sheet open. I'll put it to 8. Yep, little girl is gone.
Well, I guess that means I'm the one searching.
Maybe.
Okay.
Okay, she's definitely gone insane. No, we're gonna have to pull her out of this house.
Oh, is Town's gonna be walking around playing hide and seek.
She's playing hide and seek.
Yeah. Do you go hide?
Not a little girl vanished. Doesn't that mean I'm the seeker?
Oh yeah. Do you want to? Oh, I see. I understand now. That's what you mean by searching. Yeah. Would you like to search the house for the little girl?
I first want to check if there's something like something where she sat or stood.
Anything like,
Like,
yeah.
I don't know, a marking or something.
Any sign of
lying
her?
there or anything. That's probably a
Yeah.
search
Do you
roll, I
want
guess.
to roll? Yeah, you can do a search roll. You can do it on what's the awareness, alertness,
Ooh, then I
basically the
take
perception test. You can do either of those.
Ooh.
Nice. Go ahead, check it.
But you were at 69.
You don't see any sign. Okay, yeah, you don't get to roll improvement on that one. Sorry.
Nice.
That is the one exception in the rule book. Sorry, I forgot to mention that.
If you ever
No.
have a 69, you're stuck on it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no,
Um,
you look around, you don't see any sign that she was there.
Okay, does the little doll still look animated?
It doesn't look like it's looking at you anymore. Like it still looks like it's looking in like away from the closet. And the notepad is still sitting there like it's not been touched.
Ah, God damn it! Then the fucking doll was probably possessed or something like that. Uh, what what skill would I need to like draw like a quick sketch of what the girl looked like?
I think you could probably do it fairly easily. Just depends on how good of a sketch you want it to be. I'm sure there's like an art craft drawing skill, but in lieu of that, I'm assuming you don't have that.
I mean,
Let's
it's probably a special
let's
skill
do a
then,
dex
right?
minus. Yeah, let's do a dex minus 20.
Dex minus 20.
Gotcha. Yeah. So I mean, you sketch a little girl and maybe you get some of the details, but like it's not enough to see more than it's a little girl that was dressed like that.
Damn.
Not identifiable through the sketch. Yeah.
Can I take my bite and show it to a dentist and maybe see the files?
You can certainly try that, but you'll have to leave the house and find a dentist and but yeah, y'all can do that. I will say, like, it's pretty obvious it's not a human bite. But
okay.
beyond that,
Ah, shit, it was a raccoon. Can I get a fucking vaccine against rabies?
you can try, yeah. You do have a medical professional on the team.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, okay. When we are
Um,
out of here, I'm gonna ask her if I could get rabies from her.
All right, sweet. Yeah, I guess let me ask then, is there anything else y'all want to do in the house at this moment?
The dining room. I want to see if there's any. Search the floors of it. Maybe somebody had a piano at one time. Just a look.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I didn't mention a piano in the description,
No.
but I did
Oh
earlier
shit.
say there was a piano in the house,
Oh wait. Didn't the kids
right?
drown in here?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we mentioned the piano being in the house.
Like
We
when we
went.
first talked about the piano? Yeah, I didn't mention it being in the house when y'all went through the house, but I think
Mhm.
I might have like said it's in the house.
Have we seen it?
Let me just roll. Let me roll something real quick.
Did we find anything else?
We're looking for that
I'll come
damn
back.
piano.
Oh, true.
Yep, Ty's crazy, as we found out.
Yep. Oh, yeah, we knew that was coming.
Yeah, so the piano is in the house. Let me just scan for where through the notes it would be.
I thought they said they heard piano coming from upstairs.
Shoot.
Because it was
Let
in
me
what's his
look in the
face's
piano,
notes.
see if it's there. Yeah. It would have been in what's her name? Tucker.
Yeah.
Piano.
Tucker and Dale versus Evil. That's true.
States Hill, resold. Yeah, it's open. Poopies. Okay, it's not there.
It's gone.
So I've got to look through the rooms to see. I got to look through the rooms to see which one it would be in. But yeah, y'all can definitely find the piano if you want to like go and check it out.
I do.
All right. Let me. I think we already established this, but 1930 upright piano. It's a Baldwin.
It said
And,
music from the
yeah,
dining
looks like
room in Donnelly's note. If that helps.
Okay, yeah, let's say it was the dining room then. Yeah, let's put it in the dining room.
Okay. I wanna search it, see if it's been recently played since I heard the music.
From outside.
Sure,
Well,
yeah.
yep. And I'm sure everything is a little dusty. Let me roll my search.
Yeah. Yeah, you can do
Okay.
search or the alertness thingy. Nice. All
Damn.
right, so yeah. You kind of like first look at the dust pattern situation. Doesn't look like it's been played recently. You give it a thorough kind of like look through. You open the hood and maybe inspect kind of the keys there. Everything looks intact, looks in place. Inside there, it does seem like that's seen some action recently. But like the piano keys itself doesn't look like anybody's touched them. Beyond that, it just looks like a regular piano. You don't see any blood stains or anything like that.
All right.
Scratches. Looks like it's in good working order.
Let me press a key and then I'll leave it.
Yeah, you press a key and the piano sounds, and just look and see if anything special happens. I don't think so. Nope.
Okay.
Were you expecting something special to happen?
I just wanted to hear how it sounds. See if it rings any bells from what I heard when I was outside.
Yeah, because it could be out of tune
All right,
Like-
sweet.
from disuse.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I was hearing the violin when I was outside, and not a piano.
Yeah, no, it could have been this piano, but could have been a hot piano from somebody else's house, maybe.
Okay.
Just carrying.
I'll regroup. Hey, where's Toph? We know where's Townsend. I see.
I'm in the
Top's right here.
main way, ready to go.
Yeah, they're like, but like, where's Townsend? Because Toph's here, and I regrouped. Like,
I think your friend went over by the bedrooms, maybe.
but she did say, no, she didn't. I thought she said BRB.
No, I was the one that
No,
said
no,
BRB.
I'm here.
I was the one that BRB'd, but I'm back.
Mm-hmm.
Are you looking suspicious in there? Are you looking suspicious? Am I seeing you playing with a doll when I enter?
No, I haven't touched it all.
Is your sketchbook or whatever out in front of the doll, or you still got that in your hand?
I mean, how much time did it pass between you guys coming here and my conversation with the kid?
It's probably happening as we were doing
Oh, I
stuff,
don't know.
so probably not a whole lot.
Yeah, like maybe 10, 15 minutes.
At
If
most.
I'm-
Yeah, so I
like,
took the
this whole
sketchbook
kind
back.
of.
Oh, so you look less crazy when I come in. I don't have to ask about the sketchbook then, about the book.
I'm not sitting there for 15 minutes and look at the not
There-
moving doll holding a
15 minutes also is enough
front
time
of a
to
sketchbook.
do a quick sketch and get some details
Yeah.
down for that, so that works out for you.
Are you hiding the vampire bite?
She's infected.
No,
But your hand's also not bleeding, so I probably wouldn't tell. Unless it is bloody.
I mean I didn't ask.
Drew.
Was it hard enough to bleed?
Yeah. I mean, there's like small puncture wounds from where the teeth bit into you.
Oh, taboo will say vampire.
It's not like it's not bleeding profusely that it needs to be bandaged or anything like that.
Just pulls up a little bit.
Oh, if it's a werewolf and Townsend got bit and she's wearing silver, I think she just strangles herself.
If it's been 15 minutes, it might have clotted up by now, too.
So I'll be like, are you ready, Townsend? I think we're ready. We'll meet you in a den.
I guess so. I just okay. I take a little look back into the that thing.
Mm-hmm. You don't see anything in there.
Okay.
No
mean, the
little
girl
girl, no
never said-
raccoon.
The little girl never said how much time I have to look for her. So game is still on.
Game is still.
Maybe Yarrow is right, too. Maybe the ghost will not interact with you if there's multiple people in there.
Are you gonna finish your hide and seek game or?
Not while the guy is here. The Benjamin.
Now, while Ben Franklin is out.
Oh, Ben Franklin is that?
He's right here.
No, he's here. He's here. He's hanging out.
I know him.
Yeah,
He worked
have
in- he
you
worked
all,
in the national park?
Oh, he's familiar.
Have y'all seen pretty much everything you need to see here?
Oh yeah.
I think so.
No, but I don't think I can do much more as long as this guy is around.
Well, while
that
you
what
all
you tell him?
discuss, while y'all talk, I'm gonna just take a look at the yard. Just walk around the premise.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
This is what the top was doing last time.
And I'll take
Yeah.
a look out. I'll go out on the
Whoa.
porch or on the back here just to see whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Get some fresh air. Get out of the house for a
Sure.
second.
Yeah, I mean, if you haven't failed an alertness or a search test yet, you can go ahead and roll it.
I haven't
Nice.
even done an alertness. So
I have not failed alertness or search yet.
Yeah.
I can't fail alert.
I think I failed a search test in the house.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm basically giving you an opportunity to pick up check marks.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
See, I can't fail.
I'll take a look outside. See what I see.
The kid
Oh,
just
shit.
doesn't lose.
Okay. I didn't expect it to be that good.
How did you get every single one of them?
And so close to it too.
Nice. Yeah, so again, you're pretty certain that nobody is like watching you. But you do see like a van pull up outside the house, and who had the success? Trigger.
I succeeded. In a
Puff also
search.
has success.
All of us succeeded, technically.
Oh, you've succeeded. All right.
I was the one who
Tibbs
didn't
had
do
the
alertness,
highest
though.
one, so yeah. So all of you see the van pull up, but Tibbs sees, like in the passenger side seat of the van is somebody with like a pretty heavy duty looking camera, and they start pointing it towards the house.
Can I see the license plate on this car?
Yeah, probably. We'll go ahead and say that. And they like, roll down the window or something. But it's like far enough away that it's, hard to see.
Is this a camera or like a camcorder camera type thing?
Like a professional camera.
Okay, because in my brain I was like, oh god, it's the news. They're about to come out with like
But
a video camera. And
Yeah.
yeah, is what my brain was thinking.
Yeah,
So-
yeah. It is the news. It is the news.
Yeah, I'm jotting down the license plate in my notebook.
Sure. Yep. And we'll say they're like parked on the front side
Mm-hmm.
of the house. And that's where they're kind of like shooting a view of the house. Like maybe like from down the street towards the right or something.
Hold on, we don't see Yarrow with them, do we?
Hide in the back.
No.
Okay, good.
No.
I was about to say, did that asshole get it, but also come out here to do some like special with the news, ruining our
Johnny's-
shit?
Yarrow's driving. What do you mean?
That's fair. Oh, that gonk.
All right. Yeah, I don't think. Oh, go ahead.
I'll let them know what I saw.
Yeah, I got eyes on him too. We need to get out of here soon. Too much media presence. We don't need that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So he'll basically be like, coming out back and seeing y'all looking at the yard, and looks like he's getting
Tired.
ready to go.
Of our shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, yeah, it's a big house, and y'all have now toured the house, and
Yep.
seems like it's in his mind the time where y'all should be wrapping it up.
Yeah, we've seen enough, so to speak.
Oh. So
Gonna-
now
Thank him for his time.
isn't that drag Townsend out?
He's gonna pull her out. Get out of there. No, I have to hide and seek.
Yeah, no. If you want to come back out and check the house, I'm happy to show it to you again. But yeah, normally I need a little bit more lead time if you want to do a bit more of an extended thing.
That's fair.
If
Thank
you have an inspector or something, you know, here's my card.
Okay.
Um,
Oh, Ben Franklin, nice.
yeah.
So did he give me $100 bill? Same name.
Nah, usually it goes the other way around. Y'all start giving me $100 bills, but yeah.
Trigger gives him a sly smile at that.
All right.
Alright.
Well, are you going around the back? Do you want me to lock this back door, or you want to come back out the front?
I
Yeah,
say
go
we
ahead.
I'm
go
gonna start locking the
through to
house
the
up.
front.
Isn't that where the van is?
That's where the van is, and that's also where the media is.
Oh. Then we stay out this way.
Let's check out the neighborhood. You know, get a feel for the neighborhood.
Yeah, go ahead and lock up for us, and we'll head out. We're gonna
Alright,
take a
sweet.
look at the neighborhood,
Yeah, he'll lock the doors.
and we're gonna do our best
Y'all
to
can,
go that way. You wanna roll stealth or something? Maybe I don't
Make a
know.
departure by foot.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to roll stealth, go ahead and roll stealth.
Definitely
Again,
wanna
this is just
try
kind of
to
me
do
tossing an opportunity for you to do it.
Oh, my stealth is shit. I'm gonna give us all away, but I'm doing it.
Well, only to the neighbors. Only to the neighbors.
Wait, did I not roll? Oh no, I did roll it. There it is.
I don't.
It took a while for it to catch up for me.
Oh, there it is.
It was
Yep.
having a weird little moment there.
17.
Damn,
All
Tibbs,
right.
you're
Good
worse at
job,
stealth than
team.
me?
He's not a stealth. He comes in after after the fact.
Oh man.
He doesn't have to be stealthy in his line of work.
Me either. That's why I was focusing on it, so I'm glad I started it.
All right.
Damn.
So as you all are like, making your approach away, just kind of like nondescriptly walking away from the house, you see the van like pull out just in front of the house here, like slowly cruising, like they're probably catching some bee footage. And they cruise on by, and as they do, like the camera sweeps where you are, but it's like it's kind of a question mark as to whether or not they caught you on.
It could literally be a Sasquatch walking away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trigger
yep,
does the Sasquatch
yep.
like look back while he's like plodding away.
Exactly. And I think that's where we're gonna cut it for today.
Yeah, that's a pretty good spot to stop it.
Oh shoot! I'm closing Foundry, but I know y'all need to do your
let
rolls,
me in.
so you're opening back up.
Let me in.
Let me in. I gotta upgrade. I earned that 1% to humans.
All right.
Yeah, let me know
Should
when
be
it's
back
back up.
open.
Alright, I gotta reload it. Otherwise. Yeah, there we go. Alright.
Oof, we ended up doing 4.5.
Yeah, not bad though.
It really was 1%
Yeah.
to human.
It's always 1% to human. Look, I haven't even done mine yet. It's gonna be.
Hell yeah.
It's like
I
a
have
tradition.
gained some search after all this failure.
Nice.
All right, what do I got?
A little bit.
Drive,
4 and
computer
something.
science, human, and stealth. I'm glad I got to roll stealth on that. That's actually. I never
Townsend
get
has
to do
become more alert of fighting.
Here we go. Oh my god, 3% to human? It's my lucky day.
Nice.
And you learn to drive better.
What?
1% to stealth.
Payday.
1% to computer science is pretty significant when you're at 80.
High
Yeah,
roller
damn,
tips
Tibbs.
over here.
Stacking it up.
Damn, me and Tibbs are doing
Take it
like
to
the
Vegas.
Predator, like hand to hand, like shake on the human +3. Damn, the stealth up is good on you though, dude. Damn. All right, let me look at this again.
Nice.
God, now we got one person playing hide and seek, the other one afraid of race car.
Yeah. I can't wait till she goes to the inn, falls asleep, and the ghost wakes her up. You found me. Or she goes to the bathroom.
Yeah, some.
That's gonna be you and that's gonna be Townsend and Toph though, because I think girls' room, guys' room, probably. That's how
Mhm.
we'd split it up. So.
Oh no, there goes my knife again.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, we're looking good.
Nice.
We're looking good.
Started.
Mhm.
Finally got in the house.
Yep.
Saw some spooky stuff, a little bit, but not a ton.
Nice little taste.
The most sanity rolls we've had in the game so far.
Ty did press her luck on that one.
I think I did more sanity rolls than all of us combined in the last games at that one thing.
I thought I was gonna have to
Yeah.
roll a sanity. I didn't
I-
have to for the bathroom. That was Tibbs.
I probably I probably should basically, like, if your character believes they're gonna see something that's unnatural, like
Oh, then
that's when I'm
it'll
kind of like prompting
uh,
for it.
Yeah. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. Like you're expecting something weird, and that's like people don't do that.
Yep.
You know, if I turn on the faucet, I expect to see the faucet run.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. So, anyways, oh, like if I see a doll, like I don't expect it to write me a message. But it sounded like we were expecting it to write a message potentially. So, anyways, yeah, that's why I was kind of prompted for that. The other thing I'll say though, like, is if you've already lost the maximum sanity from an interaction, like you will not lose more.
Ooh.
Interesting. I didn't even
So,
know
like
that
for
was
example, if so like if you've already seen, yeah, like the doll move, get up, and walk, and you've lost the maximum sanity from that, like you won't lose anymore. I might still ask you if you want to project, just because you don't know how much you've lost or anything like that. But
Yeah, it's better not knowing that way.
Yeah.
Okay.
That way you can destroy your bonds without needing to. That's the fun part.
exactly.
Oh, my bots have been
Exactly.
suffering.
I can't imagine why.
Yeah. Did anybody else? Did Toph get anything from the house, or no? Is she pretty?
I literally got nothing but that coin.
All right, sweet. Yeah, I've been debating. I might message you between sessions. In fact, I might message all of you between sessions with a little bit of something, a little
Okay.
spice
Okay.
for you.
Okay.
Speaking of next session,
Mhm.
Saturday, Sunday. Oh, I guess Sunday is probably the better day for me if that's an option.
Sunday is a go for me so far.
Nice. Same.
Yes, I'm invited to dinner on Saturday. I don't know if I could then.
Gotcha.
What about Sunday?
Okay, so
The only problem with Sunday was me potentially because I had a wedding thing, but I'm probably just not gonna go to that. So
I'm good for that day.
all right, Sunday, what time?
normal time, as far as I'm concerned, is best. Which is
What was our
it?
normal
I was
time
like,
on a school
was
night?
it 7, 6 or 7? I think it was 7.
What? 1 a.m.
1 a.m.
Which would be 7 my time.
So it'd be 5 local for me. 4 Pacific.
Nice.
Sure.
All right.
I think
Thumbs
that's
up.
it. I think that's how
Let
much it
let me create the event, and then people can confirm whether or not. Oh, I guess I'll
Yes.
start this fake one.
A fake event.
It's live now.
Damn.
Damn.
He clicked the wrong button. They got him.
Dude, I can't wait to get back to Yarrow.
Dude, this is the new Yarrow. The Yarrow Adventures is the big new thing here. Can't wait for that Dr. Yarrow bond to open up. But if he joins Delta Green, he's gonna be a DG bond. You can't project on that.
Create event, voice channel, night at the opera. Bullfrog.
Question mark?
Yep, and this will be the 5th.
Mhm.
And we're saying Sunday.
Sunday.
5 p.m. local, which should be 7 p.m. Eastern. All right, I think I created it.
I see 2 events. Tomorrow.
We're
is
in one of 'em.
Tomorrow. Oh, it is.
Oh, it says
never mind.
Sunday.
It is midnight. Never mind. For me, it's midnight, so it is tomorrow
Mhm.
technically.
All right, sweet. I
Yeah,
entered
7
that
p.m.
one.
That looks correct.
Haha, it was you this week.
Oh,
Last time it
Last-
was Red that
remember-
said that exact thing.
I said that exact thing because I was so confused.
What is today but tomorrow's yesterday?
Anything else from this session? Y'all got into the archives from the newspaper.
mm-hmm.
Bit of an info dump there.
Info
Townsend, well, I'll say
dump.
kind of like at the end of the night or whatever, Townsend will have acquired all of her diary knowledge. but-
Nice.
And whatever Yarrow gets
Yeah.
for us, if at all.
Yep. Yeah, so where do we want to pick up next session? Do we want to like fast forward to Yarrow
Do we do
like,
Yarrow?
reporting back to you kind of thing?
Or wait, are we gonna do the scene where Yarrow meets us and we put the wire on him?
Uh-huh. Yeah, we weren't.
Good, we
trying-
took-
we
we
were
were
trying to
wiring
wire
them up.
I should
Forgot
have.
that.
I should have said that to him, but retroactively, I forgot to say that. So
Yeah, we had to acquire a wire,
Yeah.
which I'm sure.
I don't think that will be a challenge.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
I'm sure Trigger can like homebrew something.
yeah, I'll have
Ooh.
time to homebrew something as long as I've got access to the materials. It's no problem.
Dude,
Yeah.
Yarrow's gonna shit
It's like a
himself.
Radio Shack.
Wear your brown pants, Yarrow. No one can tell.
Gosh.
Oh my!
That'll be funny. Let me put this question to you. If you've got an idea, do you think you want to track down the former residents any, or
You talking about like
I guess
Toure?
what is
The one we didn't do?
mm-hmm any of the survivors that you found out about? I know you talked to the one, you didn't talk to Toure. I think there was a third one.
Yes, the ones that have the dead kid that drowned.
Yeah,
Yeah, Terraid and the Diaz.
yeah, those are the Toures.
Yeah.
Yep, in the Diaz family.
Diaz, I
I
don't
wanna
know.
talk
Or
with
maybe
them,
like my question more generally is.
Do we need to?
The question more generally is, how much more investigating do you want to do before you?
Before we,
I don't know.
I think we're
What do
almost
we-
Almost tapped out on the investigation, really.
because everything else just verifying what we know.
Oh no, that didn't
Mhm.
have anything to do with investigation. I wanna talk to the parents of the dead kid because their ghost child bit me.
I'm gonna sue you. You
That
ghost
makes
child.
sense.
Wait, but you saw a little girl, right?
Yeah, Toure
Yeah.
was
But
a boy.
we don't know. But the Anton was a boy, as far as we know.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So you saw something that hasn't been reported as
I'm
a
telling you,
death.
that's Sadako. She's just hanging out.
Maybe they have a second dead kid they didn't tell us about.
Maybe are you saying Tibbs doesn't have to hit up the police department to see there's missing children over the years?
Oh God.
We're gonna be here for a bit. Hunker down.
What were your objectives for the mission before you had to report back to what's his face?
Determine what happened.
Cause of death.
Cause of death for Donnelly. Determine
Is
if
the
the
house-
house
okay.
is a problem. I think we figured out the house is related to a problem. I don't know if the house itself is directly a problem.
Still a question mark there.
Kind of, yeah. And we can't say for certain what
Okay.
happened to Donnelly. I mean, it seems to me that he was sacrificed with the bronze knife, but I don't know how to tie the two together.
Once we get the
Mhm.
forensics back on it.
That's what I was gonna say. If the blood ties back to his blood, that kind of seals that deal essentially.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the forensic report coming in.
Yep, that doesn't come until the 19th. I believe you
Mhm.
said. Which I'll make a note of that in case.
Well, early that week, so 19 to 21.
Okay.
He didn't have like an exact day. It was, you know,
Gotcha.
gonna be ready, but he expected it early next week.
So all we have left besides the forensics and Ty's research is dealing with the media. Find out what they know. And see, is it a Delta Green a race problem or is it a trigger problem?
What do you mean a trigger problem? Hacking? Yeah, maybe.
Mm-hmm. Gonna put on your sunglasses again? Your glove?
I'm a power glove. Yeah, you know I
Hacker
am.
It's so bad.
Turn your girlfriend's picture around so she doesn't watch you hack.
I'm sorry, sweetheart. You can't see this. It's confidential.
It's confidential.
Puts on shades.
I know you've searched Google searched for stuff in the past and it's come up with nothing, but like don't let that stop you from searching other things that might be you may have encountered.
Ghost bites.
The only thing I
Go
say
to
is I'm
WebMD
a
and
little
try
bit
to-
hesitant to look up some things because like direct names and stuff like that could come up with the actual scenario,
Mhm.
and I want to stay away from any kind of scenario spoilers. And we've done good with that so
Mhm.
far. I haven't seen any of that.
Oh, I mean like your character in game looking up stuff on Google.
Oh,
Or
I thought you
whatever.
meant literally Googling. I'm like, I'm a little afraid to do that because I'll.
No.
Okay,
And that'll be
Yeah,
what?
no, I mean your character.
I get it.
Yeah.
Anything they're quizzical about. Got little questions, little quizzes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Good session.
But
That
yeah,
was
so
fun.
another
Yeah.
good, yeah. Good job, team. Uncovered a lot of info. Got some of the fun stuff starting to roll out.
I feel like the highlight was
Some
the Dr.
crazy
Yarrow
ideas.
shenanigans that just got happened.
I am so looking forward to resolving that. I think it's gonna be great.
It's gonna be great success or a great catastrophe. One of the two.
Oh no.
But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and close out of Foundry.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Thanks for everything, man.
Yeah, dude.
Close out for the night. Yeah. GG. Thanks for the game.
Thank
See
you.
ya Sunday.
Later, dude.
Sunday. Wee.
All right, y'all. I'm closing the stream.
Sunday. Goddamn, back to withdrawal.
I'll see you
Yeah,
Sunday.
but now you have to wait till October.
Yeah, I know, for Ranma.